Hello, everybody.
Catnip. Tell your cats not to do drugs, guys. Yeah.
There you go. PSA.
Talk about the dangers of catnip.
Don't let cats do drugs. Welcome back to Tales from the Front Troop. Here with more San Sebastián. We are down Maria tonight. She will be missed. SP is at the food truck throwing sandwiches at people, so
Yes.
he's in our thoughts.
Yeah.
If you're enjoying what we're doing, there are a few ways you can support the show. We have a Beacons page with some links. One of them is for Hero Forge, so you can get some minis for yourself. And in the future, at some point, there will be dice. So we'll let you know probably
no update yet.
When those are available.
The dice approacheth.
They're coming.
The dice are coming.
They're coming. We also have a Redbubble with all of our merch, and lots of new chaos designs being cooked up by Jenna weekly.
Unhinged things that I come up with at 1 a.m. when I cannot sleep.
And we love that for you and for us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely.
We also have a coffee for direct donations. If you just if you're not really a material person and you're just like, here's a couple bucks, we'll take those too.
Yeah, buy us coffee.
We are, in fact, material girls.
Yeah.
In a material world.
Yep. With our imaginary friends.
With our imaginary friends. We're also material girl. Well, actually,
I have no clue
girls.
how the rest of that song goes.
It doesn't matter. We have the important parts.
Yeah.
You could also find
And
out...
on this episode of Sailor Moon,
you can also find our social media links on our Beacons page to keep up with updates about the show, as well as grab a link to join the Discord, where there's stuff happening all the time.
Sometimes Maria sends videos of the dogs. One of them is a void, in like a portal to the abyss.
That dog is such a cryptid.
One of them is Sad Bagel.
Yeah, Sad Bagel. There are cats, just like naughty cats everywhere. Precious with her smooth brain, showing off the smooth brainness. There's food pictures and art. We do some unhinged art sometimes. Yeah. And some hinged art sometimes. It just kind of, you know.
Occasionally there's an angry Brit yelling about beans on toast.
Yes, and we have our angry Brit, who at some point we will take to the Waffle House so that she can understand the American experience fully.
I know the Waffle House to bring her to. We just
The
got
haunted
from
one.
Florida.
Yep.
The haunted one.
Yep. Right across from the location of the exploded fireworks store.
Valid.
That sounds legit. Like,
yeah, this all
seems
tracks.
like a logical conclusion to a fireworks store.
yeah.
Yeah.
And a Waffle House. I wonder how that one closed.
I don't
Exploding
specifically
waffles?
know.
Somebody
But-
went and got fireworks, you see, because they were pissed off. And then they
Fed him
let
to an
loose
alligator.
Fireworks. Yeah, and they fed him to
An alligator got
and then
fireworks.
used-
Yes.
Shoved it into the mouth of the alligator, just like
And then they
shoulder-mounted
stuck
it.
in little
Yes.
nose holes. There were like little like firecrackers that went off like when
Just
they
in-
brought the alligator in and just used it as like.
I was gonna
I was
say
about to say,
alligator
it's this-
missile launcher with the fireworks in the mouth.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
You
It's
squeeze the
same
alligator.
that was used to hold up
Fireworks
the
out.
other place within your
Merca.
The thought that it's just the same alligator in all of these like circumstances is hilarious to me. It's just this one alligator that cannot catch a break.
Well, see, you say that, but I feel like this alligator is like a local legend among the local alligator population. So everyone is like, they see this alligator and they're like, it's you.
He's the Steve-O of alligators.
Who knows?
But the last thing that I am mandated to say is if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, you can catch us live most weeks. So do that.
Come check us out. We're real people. You can talk to us.
Also, I did just look it up. for Hero
I'm not
Forge.
real.
It looks like the DICE early access goes live at the end of the summer, so I would assume this fall is when they'll release public access.
There you go.
The
dice
For the
cometh.
record, I am not real. I'm a figment of everyone's imagination.
Fair.
Collective delusion, if you will.
You're one hell of a delusion. I was in your house.
Yeah, I know.
Delusions are a powerful thing.
Yeah.
I met your cat.
Delusions are a powerful thing.
Unless I was in a fugue state for a week and a half.
Yes.
You never know.
It's the hive mind.
Yeah.
Thoth is putting
Group delusion.
hallucinations out.
So you thought I was just playing Thoth, but he was me the whole time.
We laced the hive mind with shrooms.
Alright, but I do believe that means it is over to me.
Sure.
No, Dad, it's not. Not even my real dad.
You're in charge here.
Oh, I thought Crow laughed. Crow was like, leave meeting.
And I'll do it again.
Alright, well, welcome back to San Sebastián, everyone. Last time we wrapped up, well, mostly wrapped up HK's first arc, which we'll be dealing with some of the fallout of that today. But we will also, more likely than not, be starting Glory's arc today.
Cursed
Maybe
Girls
finishing it.
United.
I don't expect this will be long, because it's a pretty relatively simple premise, but we'll
Don't
see how it goes.
underestimate us.
Yeah.
Yes. I thought some of the previous arcs were going to be short and
Don't
The
underestimate us.
the side quest, okay? Don't play with us. We have ADHD. We will not get to the point.
I haven't noticed. But let's go around and introduce our players for the evening. And our icebreaker for tonight, what is your and/or your character's most used mobile app? Not everybody all at once.
I can go first.
Oh,
Oh, you can go first.
okay.
That's fine.
All right. I'm Charlie Chartholomew.
Chartholomew.
I play Thoth, our lovable hentai boy.
Why did I just imagine an octopus, but like at the end of each of the tentacles is a goose head?
Octagoose.
Octagoose. Sorry, I have an unhinged imagination.
Don't
That's
love
fine.
that.
I don't love that.
That sounds like a new merch idea. Just based off of that reaction.
Octagoose. We're just gonna get merged with Crow's expression. I'm like, what the fuck is
Please.
wrong with you?
Genuinely, if we ever do like a shirt that's like the many emotions of Crow and it's just all of my like wacky expressions,
Which
I would
Crow
be
are
so
you
down
today?
for that. And then just in the middle is just a normal ass crow. Like it's not even me, it's just like the animal.
Yes.
We could do an alignment shirt with Crow's expressions. And true neutral is just the bird. But anyway, I think my most used mobile app is probably Discord, just since we're chatting with each other on there all the time. And I think for Thoth, honestly, probably like whatever maps app he has, just with between heroing and pizza delivery stuff and all of the places he has to go in the city. That's the boring answer.
But probably the accurate one.
I'm Jenna, and I will be playing Heavenly Katana, aka Mia. And my most used app, oh my god, I don't even know, I use a lot of them. But I'm just gonna say that it's probably either YouTube, Spotify, or Audible, because I'm constantly listening to stuff. I need like at least 3 forms of input at the same time.
Fair.
I was at that point at one point.
Yeah.
It was like
It
YouTube
helps me
playing, have
concentrate.
some sort of like video
Yeah.
elsewise open, and then also working on a project.
Yep. That's. I've at least got 38
There's no
tabs open in
stimulated
my
like
brain at any time.
overstimulated.
Yeah. So probably that, and then for HK, I would also say whatever music app is the app these days. It's probably her most used, seconded to Snapchat, where she just sends unhinged snaps to Gigi constantly. Just like it's like a back and forth of just like fucking with each other constantly. Like,
I dub this music app Booster,
booster.
like bass booster.
Ooh. Bapster. Back in the day,
Yeah.
you young people might not remember this, but back in my day, we had Napster.
I still don't know what the hell happened.
I've
with
heard
Napster.
of it.
I'm old. It's fine.
I was born in 96. What do you want?
That's valid. I was the only of us that was born in the 80s. I'm the only of us that has seen the 80s.
Like 89.
88, but yeah. I was only there for like a year and 5 months. It's fine.
But that year and 5 months counts, damn
It
it.
was a hard year and 5 months, okay?
You were saying, Brie?
Yeah. I'm Brianna. I play Glory. I think for me, it's probably Spotify, just going by number of hours that it's playing. Though, if it's time spent actually looking at the app on the phone, it's probably Discord or something, since Spotify is usually just playing in the background.
Yeah.
For Glory, it's probably whatever they're using to chat as a team, since she mostly does not use her phone otherwise.
Our custom tabs app.
Yeah.
The
No,
custom
we use
tabs
that a
app,
lot,
the only app
actually.
on Glory's phone.
Yeah.
There are other apps. She just doesn't really go the basic settings.
Settings does not count.
There's probably, even though she doesn't use her Instagram, she will look at what the team posts sometimes, not very often. But mostly she just does not use the phone. So
That's fair.
the chat app is the most common one.
I will round us out then. I'm Tess. I play Elytra, and I would say my most used app, if we're going by just time, is probably Spotify or Audible. If we're going by focus, it's probably either a fan fiction app or my Kindle, depending on what I'm reading at the time. For Elytra, I think she probably actually really uses like a notes or like a Google Docs type app a lot, especially when she's in the lab, because she probably has notes on how to improve everyone's teamwork and stuff, because we've already established that she does have a binder somewhere with ideas. But I feel like her tabs app is slowly creeping into taking first place, if only because everyone seems to be contacting her when someone on the team does shit and doesn't know how to
That is a you
Contact us.
Yeah.
The rest of us are unreachable. It is just Electra. She is
Yeah.
our secretary.
The other
No,
side of the
sister.
coin on giving everybody your contact information is you are the person who gets contacted.
Yes.
Congratulations,
Remember how
you're the
you were gonna talk to
emergency
me about
contact.
giving my number out to weird guys on roofs?
Yeah, we don't. Yeah. She's a
He
hypocrite. We
was
know
in
that.
the building when you gave him your number, so he was not on the roof at that point.
Yes. No, wait. That
We
he was
caught him
already on the
and
roof
then
and
he
we
came
brought him
inside.
inside.
Told him to stop being creepy.
And then we invited him in and offered him soda.
I mean,
We made sure
might
he
be
didn't drink the blue.
perfectly normal-ish if he stops being creepy.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
our one rule. Just stop being creepy.
we'll see what NPCs are good at following that rule. But for now,
Very
we're
few
gonna
of them.
pick up.
We need a chart. We need a chart, though. We gotta get a chart. Grabs a piece of styrofoam. We need a chart.
No, we have a blackboard now.
I'll just start making a
We have a chalkboard,
chart
but we
of
need
like
a corkboard.
a table of people who are creepy and people who aren't creepy.
Oh no.
Oh,
no.
no.
Oh boy. Well, hello, are you
Oh.
back?
Feedback?
I have been able to hear you this whole time.
Oh no.
My internet connection is unstable. Hooray.
Me
Did-
too.
Oh,
Internet
it's-
connection.
the
Me
stream
too.
died?
I've been here. Oh,
I don't think so. It may have just been a little laggy, but
Okay.
Okay.
You just like froze a little bit for us.
this is fine.
It's okay. It's fine.
It's fine. But we're gonna start by adding a team to the pool, bringing us up to 7.
17.
And we are going to pick up where we left off here, as the lot of you are entering into the shadowy Torii Gate. For initial impressions, you all get the same as what HK initially experienced. Though as opposed to waking up as though you passed out in there, you find yourselves walking out of the Torii Gate onto this island. There's a few that are patching up the side of one of the buildings. There's a number that appear to be weeding and replanting a garden. They seem to be constantly going in and out of the shrine at the far end of the island with, like, dusters and various, like, prayer slips, it seems? All sorts of activity all around you.
Mom, what's happening?
They're getting it ready for you, sweetheart.
Who are they?
She kind of watches as one of them passes by. They're our ancestors.
HK starts counting how many ancestral Asian mothers she has.
How high can you count?
I mean, she can count pretty high, but like, she probably gives up after she's like, I don't know, like, after it gets to like 20, she's like, this is out of control.
Ooh.
Okay, attempt number 3. You can resume.
Are we back
Maybe
on?
Maria's
Yes.
cursed computer isn't balancing
Yeah,
it out.
we're back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's my turn.
Sorry. Well, as I was saying, a bevy of foxes, all appearing to do assorted chores. Everybody roll me a d6 real quick.
2.
4.
3.
5.
Okay. Thoth, you're the first one to pick up on this. As the 4 of you, along with Fortune Fox and Black Butterfly, are standing there, the foxes, while they don't, like, directly register that you're there, come, like, close enough to, like, be reached out and touched, except to you and Glory. Whenever they start, like, approaching you, these foxes sort of, like, take a bit of a berth around the two of you.
Around who and Glory? Thoth and Glory?
Mm-hmm.
Wrong pantheons, huh?
Alright.
You've actually got like Egyptian god stuff in there? I thought it was
No.
never mind.
Yep.
We don't know yet. It's a mystery. All right. Great. Cool. But Electra, they're coming right up to Electra. Like, Electra can touch
Yep.
them.
No issues with Elytra.
Apparently the AI gods don't count. Yet.
Give it a few years.
Yeah.
Let's not go referring to that as a god right now.
I just saw the wheels turn in Crow's head, and I was
I
like,
didn't say
no.
anything.
No, water bottles. Squirt.
Yep.
I'm
more concerned that if you said that in front of your mother, I don't want to explain that.
Yeah, I didn't say that.
I mean, she knows that there's like other deities active in San Sebastian.
No,
Like,
I just meant I didn't want to explain blackout to Black Butterfly.
Oh. Gotcha.
HK doesn't.
I don't think
Since we
told
didn't
her.
say any of this out loud, HK won't be thinking it. But if you had, she'd be like, "Oh, she knows. She knows."
Ah, lovely. She knows about our involvement.
She knows
But-
more than we want her to know.
Fair. Electra is going. Actually, she'll wait. She'll wait until she has permission from HK before she messes with the bugs here.
HK doesn't care. I don't think HK has control of the bugs. They aren't her bugs, are they?
I don't know. Are they
She's
your
never
bugs?
owned bugs before.
Well, I'm just throwing this out there. You have a pair of tour guides who could probably answer that for you.
Are the bugs ours? Or are
Can
they
I touch
like...
the bugs, or am I not allowed to mess with the bugs?
Can we touch the bugs?
Is this an interactive museum or no?
Yes.
I think, like...
Glory does not say
Fox
that out
and-
loud. That's me as a player saying that.
I think Fortune Fox and Black Butterfly exchanged, like, a look between themselves, like, what was that question? And then Black Butterfly will say, I suppose you can touch them if you want to.
Bro, can I reach out to the bugs?
Are you talking physically or with your
No, I
powers?
mean powers-wise.
Okay.
With her brain.
The second you do,
Oh god.
two
Just
things
got
happen.
cock blocked by some bugs.
Two things happen. First of all, you, like, very briefly, like, touch, you know, an insectile consciousness. You're familiar with the sensation of a bug's mind. Whereupon, the sharpest cutoff you have ever felt, just wham, slams down. Every single living thing, the bugs, the frogs, the foxes all around you, stop and stare at you.
So no, that was
Don't
a no.
touch the bugs.
I think that's your wheelhouse.
Yeah, no.
Fortune Fox. I believe, dear, you might need to make an offering first.
Yeah.
She sort of nods her head towards the shrine in front of you guys.
Makes more sense.
I only went in the shrine, so I haven't
think
really
we need
explored
to-
the rest of it.
Let's go make an offering to the shrine to make sure.
You don't
Don't-
piss anyone off.
Yeah. Let's not piss
You
off
bring
anyone.
snacks. Nari likes tofu and rice.
Black Butterfly. That is generally recommended. In Shadow Fox's time, the shrine responded best to food.
I'm pretty
Why do you
sure
think
we've
the shrine-
established I carry food with me for all of the people who don't eat. Cough, cough, glory.
HK also carries
Glory
actually
eats, but not on missions. It's distracting and annoying. And you leave evidence.
HK eats actually constantly, so she does have pockets full of protein bars and like
Yeah, it's probably
various high protein snacks.
not the greatest for offerings, but we probably do have some kind of travel snacks and stuff to keep people going.
HK will throw you a bag of edamame. Dried edamame with like spices on it.
Okay.
If you're offering, Glory will take it because other than that, I'm not sure what she would have to offer other than blood, but that's probably rude in this context because of the Pantheon problem.
Yeah. I would not offer Nari blood. I don't make a habit of giving gods my blood. I was gonna say don't probably offer your
mean,
blood to any gods. Just
the,
as a thumb.
Ownership of the blood is arguably suspect, but you know.
Let's just not offer blood to anyone.
That's not.
No.
Let's make that not a thing.
Yeah.
HK will throw you something out of her pocket. It's one of the
Yeah.
snacks that she keeps.
Gotcha.
Though, if you want something to offer,
Sure. Don't have anything.
I was gonna say unless you have a weird pizza of some sort.
I was about to say, next time we'll bring a weird pizza.
Probably should bring her a weird pizza next time just to see.
I don't have pizza on me.
That's okay. HK or Electric can give you a snack
Yes.
to.
Are there
can
any
cover
foods that should
snacks.
not be given?
Yeah.
I'm not as familiar with this pantheon.
Typically not meat.
Okay.
Typically, but it will be accepted in
It will
times
be.
of dire need.
Yeah.
Nari, of course, is a patron of rice and agriculture, so grown things, but especially rice products, are generally well received. And there's kind of this pause from Black Butterfly as she sort of like looks across the way at the shrine. Fortune Fox. In case of emergency, if you don't want to give up food, Inari does also have a connection with weaponry. So anything forged can also be offered.
Good to know.
Good to know.
And before you go getting any ideas, Mia, he will not
She just
accept...
gives the biggest innocent puppy eyes, like, what?
He will not accept his own weapons.
Oh. Well, yeah.
Speaking of which, and she sort of nods towards the longhouse that you saw before HK.
Mm-hmm.
That is the armory and the records hall. That over there is the herb garden and the acupuncture hut. And, well, you're familiar with what this gate can do.
Mm-hmm.
Though I would note to have it open to a place that you are not currently located, you will need to make an offering.
So carry rice is what
So-
I'm getting.
So if she likes the pizza, though, we get to go to the place where we want. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Wait, so does that
like,
mean like
leaving to a different location, or like would
A
yes,
different location.
I think she.
So-
Yeah,
Okay.
she.
so we could leave to go back to where we came from
Yes.
Or we could go somewhere else. We could
With an
decide
offering.
with an
to
offering?
go. Yeah, with an offering, we could go to like Japan.
Oh,
or
okay.
to
Okay.
the
Good to know.
middle of the monolith. Not putting any ideas out there. I'm just saying.
don't do that.
That was
That
an example. That was an
seems
example.
to snap Black Butterfly out for, like, staring at the shrine as she turns around and says, absolutely not.
It's become a very dumb running joke.
It's.
I don't
yeah.
think she's serious. Glory kind of side eyes her a little bit.
HK looks innocently with her big fox eyes.
Darling, you should be taking this very seriously. This place is only provided when the Moon Jade Empress is breaking free. And she looks up to the moon, which is still hanging in the sky. But as you all look at it more, you sort of realize that's not how the moon usually looks.
Well, we're not in Kansas anymore.
But, like,
no idea
it doesn't
where
look
we
like Earth's moon. It's too smooth.
What what phase would it be in if we were looking at our moon?
Near full. There's, like, just a sliver that is not filled in.
You on a timer? Glory asks.
Me?
Yeah.
No
I mean,
I didn't do the assignment because we thought we had like 900 or whatever. some
more I'm
odd
asking,
years.
does that get closer to a new moon the closer we get to, I guess, getting got by this Moon Jade Empress?
The fuller the moon, or properly, the eye of Inari, the closer she approaches to breaking free.
So we have
so the other way
very
around.
little. Yeah, we have very little time.
So we have like, yeah.
By that, she could be free any day.
Cool.
What do you mean when you say free? What sort of imprisonment is this?
Orchard Fox. Well, maybe rather than explain it, we can show you.
All right.
Should we
But-
do offerings first before we try and
Yes.
partake of anything else?
I would
Yes.
perhaps recommend-
Electra's like, do not let this god be mad at me. I
Yeah.
have enough entities mad at me.
I'd perhaps recommend that, given that, and she sort of looks around, everything is still staring at you, Elytra.
Yeah, no, this is very uncomfy.
There's so many moms here. I don't know what to do. They're all disappointed in me right now. I have to go.
Well, as you all make your way to the shrine, the foxes, like, sort of part to let you all through. They are all still staring at you, Elytra.
Yep. I will put my offering down first and look to HK and Black Butterfly if there's anything else I need to do.
It's designed for simplicity, so simply placing your offering on the altar should be fine.
Very practical.
Fortune Fox will, along with you guys, set down like a little rice ball that she just so happened to have in her pocket.
Lucky.
Oh, of course.
Notably, Black Butterfly does not make an offering. And in fact, she doesn't really enter too much into the shrine. She more stays at the door and just glares at the statue of Inari in the middle of it.
Mom's angry.
Can I pierce the mask on that?
Yeah. I feel like Elytra, despite being afraid of Black Butterfly, is also going to try and do that.
HK doesn't need to. She already knows what it's about.
But nope.
That is a 4.
That was a 3.
You can ask HK later. She knows.
Black Butterfly is as inscrutable as ever.
Bless.
That's her regular face, you guys. What are you talking about?
I mean, to be fair, this tracks. Elytra can't read moms. It's fine.
But once the last of the offerings have been set down, one of the foxes finally moves, comes up, looks at all of you.
HK gets something out of her pocket, tosses it to the fox.
Takes it, and then another fox darts up, takes something off the altar, then another, as they all just collectively collect the offering. And as they collect all the offerings, things just go back to normal. Elytra, the wall does not raise,
Nope.
and distinctly you feel watched by this statue.
You've pissed off the ultimate mom.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll have to. I owe an offering. I have at least.
You're gonna have to make a bigger offering
Yeah.
someday.
Yeah, no, I'm just not prepared today. I will work
That's
on
okay.
it.
Next time we'll make more offerings.
Maybe next time I'll bring a suit piece. We'll see.
If you sense some hostility, that would likely be recommended if you intend to be helping Mia.
Is it a hostile presence I'm feeling from this, or is it just
She'll make life a
watchful?
little unpleasant.
Not hostile, it more gives you the vibe of
I know what you did?
passive aggressive as fuck.
Yeah, no,
Like,
I'm definitely
Very
brave.
much you crossed the line without asking permission, and now I've got my eyes on you.
At least
Very
you're not cursed with
disapproving
bad
now.
luck for 1,000 years.
That is true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I've already got that.
I don't
Let's
think she
not-
could make your luck any worse.
Don't put that challenge out there.
Yeah,
She's
no,
fair.
don't put that into the world. We do not need to piss off your origin
Johnson, I
being
don't
more
really
than...
You should
mix.
probably stand closer to Grandma, actually, Glory.
That might not help.
Could it really hurt?
Well, it's her luck, not the luck of people around her. So yes.
But it can be your luck. If you need some. She, like, reaches into her pocket and produces, like, one of those ancient coins that has the square hole in the middle.
You'll
Mhm.
take it.
I didn't think it worked that way.
Well, it can. If you're lucky.
I think the magnitude of my problems probably outweighs it, but I wouldn't say no.
It
A
can't
little
hurt.
good luck can't hurt.
That's fair.
Do you take the coin?
Is she like holding it out or something?
Yep, she's offering it to you.
Glory will take it then.
Is this good luck in the Western sense, or is this good luck in the may you live in interesting times Eastern sense?
Not an accurate quote, by the way.
Fair.
But it does follow the general pattern of my magic. Simply hold it and focus, and you'll have a little bit of me to call on.
Did you just get
Hey,
adopted,
that's pretty helpful.
Glory?
Thank you.
Thoth is like, no, I'm running. Thoth just goes back through the gate.
Do you say that out loud, HK?
No, she's thinking.
Okay.
She's just thinking that Glory just got adopted. Her grandma just invited her into the family structure, sort of. She'll have that conversation with Glory later. Now's not the time.
She'll step off a roof.
Would that hurt her?
No,
No.
it's the principle of the thing.
It's more of a sentiment. The meaning is there.
As you all are sort of looking over the coin and joking, Fortune Fox looks over to Black Butterfly, who is still just like glaring in the doorway. Relena, sweetheart, if you're not going to make an offering, you should pay respects. then she
HK
just
watches
walks
her
out.
mom grudgingly do this
Jesus.
and goes, huh.
You said she just walks out?
Yep.
Damn. Stone cold.
Right. Well, let me show you what exactly you'll be dealing with. And Fortune Fox leads you all back out. Black Butterfly has sort of moved off to the lakeside and is just sort of standing there looking out over the water. The foxes have gone back to their tidying up, and the frogs and the crickets and the lightning bugs have all gone back to their thing. And Fortune Fox leads you over to the longhouse, opens it up, and it's an interesting sight. There are racks upon racks upon racks extending far past the horizon, past what should definitely be able to be contained within this building. Just countless rows of uniforms and weapons of designs that you would recognize, HK.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, are you currently suited up, or do do you not have that active right now?
She hasn't actively gotten suited up, but she can.
Well, the first one that you see right at the front entrance is your uniform and the katana placed on a bamboo rack. And in fact, as you guys walk in, there is a fox with a little, like, dish rag scrubbing the blade.
Oh, it's not self-cleaning. Okay.
That's where it comes from?
I guess
Or
we
where
are
it's kept when you're not using it?
technically in my dimensional pockets right now.
You got a lot of
This-
foxes in your pocket.
Yeah.
This is where the whole of the family's, well, everything is stored, really. Anything that does not naturally exist on the material plane is kept here. I believe
Efficient.
mine should be... and she, like, pushes aside a few racks, and she shows hers, which is much more like traditional kimono, but with, like, pants instead of the skirt for practicality. And I believe, HK, you said her weapon was a yo-yo?
What?
So it's just sort of, like, nice
Fortune
and
Fox
spooled
has
up,
a yo-yo as her weapon.
Okay.
Yes.
Sure.
spooled up and resting on, like, a little bamboo shelf.
Yes. Because the imagery was funny to me that this lady would use a yo-yo and just like punch people in the face with it, like just wait.
Fair enough.
That is funny to me.
Now,
Fair.
watch closely. And she sort of takes, like, a very traditional Shrine Maiden stance, then
Mhm.
does a flourish, and she transforms, like you do, HK.
Mhm.
Except instantaneously, you watch as her uniform and weapon disappear off the rack and are replaced by what she was wearing. As it's sort of, like, left on the rack, as, well, she magic girls up. And almost immediately, a couple of foxes start running over with, like, lint rollers and brushes to start cleaning the clothes.
Yep. That sounds right. It's just like home.
So, if you ever need to get access to something that you left in your other pockets, you know where. She does the flourish again, and it swaps back. One of the foxes, however, sticks to her and keeps on, like, lint rollering.
Helicopter mom. Is that your mom? She looks at Fortune Fox. Is that your mom?
Well, likely no. There was an incident many generations ago when the recently dead are generally not allowed to serve as attendants here. Generally. She sort of glances at the pendant of Inari that you have, HK. Now, let me show you. She goes over to a door inside the building, slides it open, and there is a scroll room. Similar to the armory, except instead of extending into infinity, it just extends like about a mile into the distance. Definitely bigger than what's on the outside of the building, but like it's not effectively infinite.
Mm-hmm.
And there are those sort of like diamond-shaped shells just full of various scrolls. Give me a moment. This scroll will be in the back. As she starts walking her way to the far end. Leaving the four of you to your own devices for a moment.
Did you know about before
Me?
unlocking the access to your dimensional pocket?
I mean, to be fair, I was here before I unlocked the amulet. I just followed the fox into the wall, remember?
Right.
So I guess I sort of knew it was here before I unlocked it.
Sorry, I meant like before the last 24 hours.
No. I mean, like,
Right.
vague stories of things like this, but nothing super specific. More like telling family lore and stories like that. Hello, Captain. We love you.
Glory just
Standing
picks
on
up
the
a flower.
desk, he reached out one of his like little paws and just put it on my thigh. Oh, hi.
Aegon likes to hold my hand while he's sleeping. He likes to like get
Yes.
curled up so I'm spooning him, and then he likes to put his little hand in my hand.
I love that.
Or his head in my hand. He'll use my hand as a pillow too. It's adorable, actually.
Looking at HK, Glory will ask, how are you doing with all this? It seems like a lot.
Yeah.
I'm probably half like dissociated at least. Like maybe like 50%
That's fair.
dissociated right now. You know, just I'll experience the feelings later.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair.
I feel like I can't really. I probably could experience the feelings right now, but
Do I want to experience the feelings right now?
no, I'd rather avoid those.
Maybe
for a hot-
not
We need a little.
contextually the best place.
I'd like to cognitively take it in before I emotionally take
Yeah,
it.
that's fair.
I want to
I'm
wrap my
finding-
head around it before I wrap my heart in it, I guess. I don't know if that makes
Finding
sense.
space and time processed. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Sometimes it's just not the time. And I'm not always super comfortable with like having big displays of emotion. Vulnerable emotions.
I'll rephrase then. Is there anything you need from us at the moment?
No, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And maybe I will need things later when I'm processing. And if I do, I will call or message the group chat. Or
Fair enough.
individual chats, depending on what I need and whatever.
Instant bug delivery.
Instant
She
bug.
like kind of
A
points
bunch
at
of little
Electra.
ants come in with like
No,
they're
don't.
carrying one of those pizzas.
Yes. Coordination.
Clearly the only correct response.
Yeah.
Yes. But probably not with Anari's bugs,
No.
based
Yeah,
off
that-
of what just happened.
Maybe don't.
I
No.
won't mess with her bugs again.
I'm honestly afraid to touch anything in here at all. So
I'm probably not going to touch anything in
I
here.
probably wouldn't touch anybody's uniform or weapons without finding the exact fox that they belong to and asking permission.
Though we should be careful about saying we're never going to do stuff if something is
That's a last resort.
Yeah, with the fact that we have some pretty big threats approaching.
latitudes of risk. Don't do it
Yes.
now. Do it if you're about to die.
Yes. And make plenty of offerings before you consider doing it.
Oh god. I need
That
to-
is a general
stock
rule
those
of
or something.
thumb if you're uncertain about things. Fortune Fox says as she comes back with a bundle of scrolls in arm. There have been cases in the past where other weapons have been needed or other uniforms have needed to be altered in some way. But most of these things can only be done with Anari's express permission.
Mhm.
So, when in doubt, make an offering and then try. Now then, she sort of pulls over this like dusty display podium as she unfurls a scroll. Let's see here. Meeting the Emperor, yes. And the first Kitsune being born, yes, yes. Ah, here we go. And the image she stops on is of a very pale woman, seemingly descending from the stars. Light radiating out of her as the little tiny people depicted below are cowering and fleeing.
Hmm?
We don't know precisely where the Moon Jade Empress came from. According to her, she is a native of the moon, which is in line with many of the folklores of our home.
Hmm.
You may have heard of Queen Kaguya at some point. And according to the Empress, Kaguya deposed her when she returned, exiling her to the earth. However, she is a rather formidable sorceress, and attempted to rebuild her empire in Japan. She sort of goes through a bit more of the scroll, and then comes to a scene you might even recognize, HK, because this has probably been replicated and put in various spots in Japan. You may have seen once or twice when visiting there. It is of a trio of kitsune in human form, vanquishing her through their combined elemental magics. Of course, we, the servants of Inari, would not allow Japan to fall to ruin, so we confronted her. Together, we were evenly matched, but she was vindictive. She had already been denied her empire once, and she refused to be denied again. So, she scrolls again, this time depicting the pale woman apparently breaking into some sort of palace in the clouds. Supposedly, she infiltrated the realm of the gods and stole the elixir of immortality, meaning that she cannot die. So, an alternative was needed. Some of us crossed the seas to China, where we had heard tell of a vase that could seal anyone inside of it if you spoke their name and they replied. And she eventually reveals an image of, well, the Moon Jade Empress being sucked into a tiny little vase. It worked. However, this was only the first time she was sealed. The Empress is incredibly formidable as a magician, and she starts unfurling the other scrolls, showing first the Moon Jade Empress breaking out of that original vase and then being sealed inside of a stone, then breaking out of the stone and being sealed inside a bundle of bamboo, then shredding through the bamboo and needing to be trapped under a mountain, then sneaking out from underneath the mountain, and on and on and on. About every 1,000 years, she finds a way to break her restraints. We don't entirely know how. We assume that she's simply learning the magic as she goes, as, well, records are difficult to ascribe specifics, but it seems as though she's stronger every time she emerges.
Does she absorb it? Or is that known?
Sometimes it seems as though she absorbs the magic, sometimes it seems as though she simply undoes it. We're not sure.
So if she's just undoing it, wonder where the increasing strength is coming from. Practice, external element.
Evolution.
Yeah.
That's a more modern conceptualization of it. But not an impossibility. The last time she broke free was particularly, and she unfurls a scroll that does not look nearly as old as the others.
HK will take it from her, so she doesn't have to read it, or she'll offer to take it.
She'll hand it over to you. She last appeared, I believe it would be about 40 years ago.
It's pretty far short of 1,000.
And the last time she emerged, she was particularly vindictive. I lost my parents to her last emergence.
I'm sorry.
They died with honor. They died finding a way to put her away again. As did my husband. And HK, as you unfurl the scroll, it is depicting 7 fox-like figures, multicolored, very Power Rangers-esque. But the one at the center, the black fox, holds up... You're not sure what. It's some sort of box with various runes scratched into it.
Is it a space dumpster?
It's more rectangular than that.
Okay.
Kind of runes.
Can I roll assess to try and figure out what these runes are depicting?
Sure.
Or what this box might be?
Assess the situation?
Yes. Or something along those lines. Something for information here.
Roll
You have
me
been reading the
just...
files?
I do have been reading the files.
Okay.
If I could tie that in somehow. If I can roll it. Just a sec, my computer's being dumb.
It's alright. I would definitely say you can roll that, because I'll give you one piece of information pretty much free, because anyone who lives in Tarot Town would somewhat recognize this set of runes, as it's generally called the Arcanum.
Nope, I failed completely.
Ooh.
Glory for the win, right?
But I did.
Well,
I
don't
rolled
have been
snake
reading the
eyes.
files, but
So,
It's all right.
But you're from Tarot.
But you're from Tarot Town.
And
Both of you are.
I cleared my potential track though. So.
oh hey.
Oot. But you would recognize this as Arcanum. This is the basically ad hoc mixed language of magic created by Teresa Tarot when she made Tarot Town.
Oh.
Alright.
And ever since then, it's sort of been used as like a base language for magic, especially in San Sebastián, because it pretty artfully blends a lot of different traditions that had been disparate around the world. In fact, it's considered one of her most... Teophonia Tarot. That's the right name. Sorry, I was mixing up my tarots. It's considered one of her biggest achievements as, like, a practitioner of magic, is just creating this, like, base language that all mages can use.
Out of context solution.
Yes. At the time, we had a fair few of our number journeying around the world, and we heard about Arcanum and thought it would be useful. Truth be told, given that this has returned so soon, I am worried we made a mistake.
Is it a mistake, or is it more so she's escalated to the point that things are working? Has her growth been exponential, or has it been steady with each binding?
I would say steady. But it's been so long now. The gods only know what level of power she'll have when she breaks free. And we had hoped we would have more time.
Doesn't seem like you should have had a reason to expect otherwise, given the pattern.
There have
Yes.
been... How long had Arcanum been around when this box had been created, would you say, Crow?
Let me think. This would have been in the 2000s. Tiffany Tarot. It probably was pretty new, actually.
If Arcanum runes work like computer coding in some way, shape, or form, or a computer language, you're working with a new language, you don't necessarily know how to seal something or write something 100% efficiently.
Can you say
There
this
could
in
have...
front of Kane for me later? Just for reasons.
There could
Anyways,
be
focus.
there could have been an error in the rune coding. If
Worried about.
it would have been new enough.
It took everything we had to stop her. And now she sort of looks over at HK and just sort of... I'm sorry, Mia, but you're not ready. We have so little time.
never tell me the odds.
How did I know you were going to say that, you brave girl?
Oops, all Han Solo. It'll be okay. We have many people who will help.
If we just recruit every witch, wizard, and sorcerer in San Sebastian.
I mean, we do have the problem of, I don't know if every witch, wizard, and sorcerer in San Sebastian likes us right now.
We can change that. I believe in us.
Friendship campaign.
Friendship campaign.
I mean, even if they don't like us, I feel like the threat of total
true.
world annihilation will kind of get them on board.
San Sebastian kind of also exists in a state of oops all apocalypses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting their schedules free might be difficult.
Though we do know of a team that might have boosting items, though we do have to get in
Why
good
don't
with
we
Reliquary again.
start with basics?
Oh, yeah.
What if we were on a traditional timeline where you knew that the next person would have to face her? What would normally be done to get them prepared?
Well, the first sign of her return is the Soul Guide. The
Sure.
last Kitsune to face her serves as the Soul Guide for the next. Leads them to this place and grants them the amulet. From there, they, along with the other members of We Who Are Kitsune, are to help the Chosen One train. A number of us usually intend to join, but it is Inari's decree that only the Chosen can enact the sealing ritual. And, well, the Empress long ago learned how to resist the ritual from afar.
What's different between being from a distance and up close? Aside from, like, the easiness of killing you. Like, with the actual magic itself, if you know.
Well, my eyes are a bit more opened than my ancestors, I will grant you that. We have much more experience with worlds beyond our own. But as a general rule of thumb, magic, much like, well, most any tool, is more effective the closer you are to it, or to the target of it.
Fair
It's
enough.
easy to hammer a nail when you're next to the nail. It's much more difficult to do so when you are across the street or in another city.
Seems logical, if having dangerous implications.
Do we have records of her magics and the type of magic she uses?
Countless.
I
She
think-
was a master practitioner when she first arrived, and she has only grown in power since.
But if we can trace her habits and where her magics tend to lie and what she relies on the most, we can come up with ways to meet and potentially protect against some of her choices.
Let me think. Well, the one unmistakable aspect is, rabbits.
Yeah.
And she
Rabbits?
gestures to the first image, like depicting her arrival. And you can tell what at first seemed to be white strands of hair are actually two giant bunny ears sort of like drooping down the back of her neck.
Oops, all furries.
Yup.
Oops, all furries. Yeah.
It's consistent with what we've seen of other moon folk. They tend to be associated with the rabbit of the moon. And she seems to relish that association. I assume you've seen Monty Python?
Yes.
Oh,
One of our
boy.
ancestors inspired that particular antidote in the Holy Grail movie with one of their stories.
oh, lovely.
So we probably rule grenades out at
Mhm.
this point.
Beyond that, she takes delight in illusions and trickery. More than once she has created phantom castles to rule from, which she can control at will. She also, when she seeks to be particularly destructive, she weaponizes moonlight.
Wait, Moonlight?
Yes.
So I did not quite hear as a player.
Yes, moonlight.
Okay.
Is there any relation to the Arcadians then?
Arcadians. Werewolves?
Mm-hmm.
No, but I believe, from what I understand, Arcadians only have a connection to the moon through their worship of Artemis.
Filing that one away.
Yeah. Saturday's glory.
They have a unique religious practice. The associations with silver and the moon, to my understanding, are modern myths about them that don't generally hold true.
Oh, I'm just glad she's not gonna have an army of werewolves.
I'm not sure she'd need one, but fair.
Well,
We don't need a bunch of other furry problems.
Too many furries.
Oops, all
furries.
furries.
I
Percentage
suppose
furry by
there
volume.
is maybe a slight risk of werewolves.
A slight risk.
All right.
Not through her directly, but she is keen to work with other villainous powers of her time. She wants to build, well, you say that she wants to destroy the world. She's not interested in destroying it, she's interested in ruling it.
There's a lot of people that might object to that. and or gods and or
There
entities.
have been others in the past, and, well, if she has found them to be of sufficient power, she has brokered alliances with them.
Can we revisit the space dumpster idea?
What?
Locking her in a space dumpster. Just ruining that and then sending it off to
During the
a black
space
hole somewhere?
during the space race, there was some discussion amongst the families as to whether or not we should place her prison in a rocket and send it elsewhere.
Send it into a black hole.
She likely would get free before it reached there.
Yeah.
And that was mostly our concern, is that even if we were to send her elsewhere, who knows what terror she would wreak upon whatever she found. We do know that there is life out there.
What about a rocket into the sun?
That was suggested as well by the Sun Clan, of course.
Yeah.
And they've always been confident that they can destroy her instead of imprisoning her.
Yeah, she's immortal though. She wouldn't burn up, would she?
Well,
Destroying her seems less likely based on what you've said, but it sounds like imprisoning her might not be a solution for very much longer.
yeah,
She's
imprisoning
getting
her
it
is
out
just
quicker and quicker.
kicking the can down the road
We
a
have to
little
figure out
bit.
how to
and
suck the powers out of her.
She's kind of like antibiotic-resistant bacteria.
A little
Mhm,
bit.
a little bit.
Every time an antibiotic loses effectiveness, gets a little bit more powerful.
Yeah, that's a interesting metaphor and also probably pretty accurate.
This
What about the
immortality.
suppression
go for it.
collar things, the cuffs. Do you think that would make her immortal?
And how do we know how those react with like just magic casters in general?
You guys would
Depends.
know this is like general knowledge. When it comes to suppressing magic, the collars can be hit or miss.
Yeah, I was about to say, I feel like you'd need something very custom designed to the magic you're trying to suppress.
Yeah, it was like iron
And even
mask
then-
things.
I suppose it's not out of the question, but,
For the shot.
well, I'll be perfectly honest. A level of suppression on magic that powerful, it'd be an effective tool against any mage, not just her.
It might be a technology we don't want to get out
What
if it's created.
what attempts, if any, have been made to, rather than target her, target the source of the elixir? That's what's keeping her from dying, in theory.
Hmm?
Well, that's complicated.
Understandably.
For many years now, the Shinto gods have been mostly, I would not say inactive, but they haven't done what, well, the Greeks have done, per se.
Wouldn't call them active per se.
But I know where the Greek gods are.
That's true.
I know what remains of the Byzantine pantheon. I know where they are. I know what remains of the Egyptian pantheon, where they are.
Not so much for the
Our
Shinto
kami,
pantheon.
though, they will respond to prayers, send signs, but the pathways to their realm have long been closed.
Have we considered maybe instead of magic suppression, memory modification? So she forgets the old grudges and her plans and who she is and what she can do?
I suppose
Risky.
in theory, but I don't know
I
what
understand
magic
that
would
it's
do
risky,
that.
but
All of your attempts previously have just trapped her physically, right?
Mhm.
Physically
Mental?
and spiritually. We need to because, well, she is capable of projecting herself as a spirit.
But the... Okay.
I don't know if this is.
What about
What about a
trapping her
mental and-
mentally?
yeah, I was gonna say mental and spiritual prison, maybe.
Perhaps. There has been occasional success in fooling her with illusions, which is certainly a funny tale for a time, though she takes rather great offense to those who trick her.
I mean, illusions and trickery, you said, were one of her things, so
Precisely.
Yeah, that's why she's pissed about it.
Mm-hmm.
You're not allowed to
Um,
outdo her.
I imagine you'd
Exactly.
need a very powerful illusionist to even come close to this level.
Yes, it was an 8.5 tails that fooled her last. He was short of simply ascending.
Damn.
What happened to all of the previous artifacts that have sealed her?
Some are preserved, and she gestures down the way, and you can see that there's like a small cabinet set into the wall. Most are destroyed beyond recognition.
Might be worth studying what remains of them.
Hmm.
Might want to ask Kane for help with this.
Yeah,
With-
see if
with
we can pick
studying
up.
the runes and such. He's good at drawing red stuff.
Can't
opening
imagine you
portals.
haven't made some sort of attempt at that. So, what are the boundaries of what's been tried?
Well,
Need a chart.
Give us
And
all your
she-
research notes.
she reaches for what you thought was just like a wall decoration, and then you realize it is a really big, really thick scroll.
Oh shit!
As she sort of
Oh, there
sets
is a
it
chart.
down.
There is a chart. Never mind. We're good.
Mhm.
This is a fully compiled list of everything that has been attempted or tested and their results. Positive, negative, or unconfirmed.
It's good to have that.
Am I allowed to scan this?
Of course,
Maybe
if
make
you,
an offering first.
if you intend to help my granddaughter, I do not care what Inari states about it.
I'm gonna
You are
go
free to use the resources here.
give another offering real quick, and then I'm gonna have scan this because I feel like being able to compile this and make a record real quick, and so we can reference it without having to pop in here every 5 minutes is probably a good idea.
Did the food budget get even bigger than it already was?
What?
I suppose that is something I should note about this place. Nothing can leave with you.
But if we were to scan them, do you think it would leave with us, or?
The information certainly can, but you can't take this scroll or any of these scrolls or any
Okay.
of the weapons out.
Got it.
And I'm not planning on taking anything physically. It would just be taking the information. Especially if we need to consult others regarding it.
Build a database, easy to
Yeah.
cross-reference, easier to get people up to speed faster, especially given the time crunch we're on.
Mhm.
Yeah. Shit.
Fortune Foxer looks at the floor for a second, then looks out a window, and perfectly framed in it is Black Butterfly still just glaring out at the lake.
For a second, I thought you were gonna say she was staring in the window.
No.
Like, oh no.
She's brooding.
She's not a horror movie monster.
You look out the window and her head swivels around to look through the window.
Jesus.
She does a 180. I'm watching you.
No.
She
No.
doesn't have eyes in the back of her head. She has an owl neck that just like.
It's,
Well, I think Elytra is gonna quick run out and leave another offering just because she's already in Anari's doghouse per se, and she's going to like,
Fox house.
yeah,
All right.
she'll
Christ,
bow
he
at
is
Anari
mad.
and just say, I am trying to help Mia. I really need to scan this information, so if we if we encounter others who can aid us, we have the ability to reference it quickly and efficiently. And I have the means to do that. I am only asking to take information. I will not take scrolls or anything else. I will leave the bugs alone. I just need the information.
I promise I'll leave the bugs alone.
Restraining
Are you
order.
like saying this out loud, or are you just like,
Yes,
thinking
she
it
is
at the
saying it
statue?
out at the statue.
I love it.
Well, as you finish saying that, you hear like the slight scratch of claws, and as you look down, there's just a fox like staring at you over the altar.
I'll give it a snack too. I know that's what.
You don't need to give it an
It's
additional
okay.
stack. It just takes what's off on the altar. I mean, you can give it an additional snack if you want to.
I mean, that's what HK did, so she's gonna do it. The first one took a snack from HK to start with.
Foxes like snacks.
Yeah.
But it takes a snack, sets it down, reaches down where you can't see, and then places a single firefly on the altar.
I don't know what to do with this.
Like, is it a trick? Is this a trick?
The firefly's alive, it's just like sitting there. And the fox like noses it towards you.
I mean, Elytra will hold out her like hand towards the firefly and see if it does anything.
Lands in the palm of your hand. The dramatic choir music is really funny.
That's what I was thinking of.
Random choir music in the background is the fireflies like.
It's a test. It's a test.
I feel like Elytra will bow again and she'll put the firefly on her shoulder, but she'll go back to do what she said.
Alright.
I won't do it again, and then they put a bug in front of you. It's a test.
Well, as you unroll this enormous scroll, like if you've ever seen like one of those like paper mill like ultra roll of paper, it's basically like a chunk of that.
We are going to digitize the shit out of this.
Yep.
It's going to be a process because it's very clear that multiple people in multiple different formats in multiple different languages have added to this scroll over the thousands and thousands of years.
It's fine. We have AI for that.
Yeah. We have AI and
It's
Elytra's
Japanese.
hyperfixation. So,
The good news is, though, is that, weirdly, it does keep a column format, aside from like a few scattered notes, which makes you fairly confident that you can actually convert this into an Excel file.
yes.
This was the first version of Excel.
Yes.
Amazing.
While Elytra is beginning this scanning process, Gloria did have a question.
I was about to say, Elytra will come back, she'll start scanning, but she'll look at HK and Fortune Fox would be like, a fox put a bug on the altar, it's on my shoulder now, I don't know what to do with it.
I'm afraid we can't really help you there, dear. Truth be told, there's not much record of what else lives on the island of foxes beyond, well, us.
Frogs.
What does it mean, though, that the bug was on the altar? Intentionally.
Is there context that we're missing?
Couldn't tell
here?
you. There's no precedent for this.
There's
Great.
never been a bug controller in the history of foxes.
I mean, seems like almost a trade of some sort. What's the rice to bug conversion rate?
I could not tell you, dear. There have been Kitsune of the past who have been able to summon swarms of insects, but none who specifically claimed to control them, at least as far as I know. Though, to be fair, there is a lot to know, and she sort of like nods her head at the mile-long library y'all are in.
Cool.
But if it was offered to you, perhaps it's a sign that he recognizes Mia will need your help. I can't say.
Focus on the bug after I digitize.
Can you ask the bug what it thinks?
I mean, she'll nudge she won't try and take control, but she'll nudge at the bug a little bit to see if that wall's still there.
Well, as you reach out, you realize that there's like a specific chunk of the partition cut out specifically for this bug.
Oh, you get one bug per offering. That is what the conversion rate is.
It is one bug per offering of any sort, I'm guessing, but maybe higher value
We're gonna
offerings
need a
are better.
huge budget for food.
We don't have a budget right now, so
It's fine.
We're gonna need one.
us and what money? I guess we have a sponsorship technically.
I have some money.
We'll figure it out.
Wait, we can't talk about money in front of Grandma. She'll start giving us money.
Given
I'm
the
not listening.
general,
You're so listening.
You're saying, Glory?
given the general mood around here, I think I can guess the answer. But is anything known about how or why the person chosen to carry this out was chosen? Since seems Black Butterfly is right there, and I think probably is a little bit farther on the progression track than HK at the moment.
Inari is many things. Man and woman, human and fox, provider and killer, raiser of plants and forger of swords. But the one thing they are not is consistent.
Yeah, that's fair.
We're certain Inari has their reasons. But
What those are probably not particularly knowable.
would they be gods if they were knowable?
Depends how you define knowable.
I suppose you would have a different perspective, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Well, we're left with what we're left with then, which is not enough time, not enough resources. But we can make do. No real choice to do anything else.
I will likely be making a call once we're done here.
Where are you calling?
Well, I do know currently where the Empress is sealed. If she's going to be breaking free soon, we should warn our cousins.
Mm-hmm. We should do that, yeah? Are you okay?
No. Truth be told, my dear, the thought of you being Inari's chosen, it's rather terrifying.
Yeah. That's valid. I am also terrified a little bit. But what are you gonna do? Just gotta roll with the punches. No point in questioning why. Can only do what we can do, right?
One would think.
Who's gonna tell Dad?
Oh, heavens, your father.
Yeah.
She glances out the window at Black Butterfly again.
I'll tell him.
I think it'd be best if she told him, but...
If she wants to. She's brooding currently, though, so I will expect her to be brooding for the next 3 to 5 business days.
She essentially grew up here.
Yeah.
Your grandfather Hiroto was chosen shortly before we were married.
You married him anyways, knowing?
Of course. He was... The man was confident he could move the heavens and the earth. There was no question in his mind he could win.
I guess maybe something that I have that he doesn't is self-doubt. I'll do my best. That's what I'm gonna do. Just do my best.
Mia.
What? I know my jokes are probably not helping right now. I'm sorry.
You need to be more than your best for this, sweetheart.
I'd be more than my best.
With that, she says as she sort of gestures to the amulet, you can be.
Okay.
Come outside.
Okay.
She'll lead you outside. I want you to try summoning your uniform and your weapon.
Okay. HK will spin the amulet and then spin herself. Like she does in a very extra fashion.
Yep. You change. That's for normal.
Mm-hmm.
Now, focus on the amulet.
Okay.
Reach deep. And find the power within. HK, would you please roll me to unleash your powers?
Oh my gosh. What did we do? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so that is a 8.
Okay. If you don't mind, I'm gonna sort of take the decision away from you and say that this is unstable or temporary.
I don't. Yeah.
But would you care to describe your new form?
So she closes her eyes and she looks like she's concentrating really hard, which might like elicit like a bead of sweat because focusing isn't her strong suit. Unless she's hyper focusing on something. But she's just trying, like she's not sure. So, bead of sweat like drops down, and then, this like iridescent, like, almost like an aura, like around her, forms like a kitsune, and it's like almost got like this rainbow prism quality to it. Because of course, HK is so extra that she needs to have rainbows coming out of her. So it's got like that prismy, like when you look at it from the different sides, there's different like colors or whatever. But it's like the form of a kitsune. And I believe it has two tails now. Okay.
As do now you.
Woohoo! HK has double the tails. That's double the furry. Sorry.
No.
Bree gets a rolled up newspaper. No.
And I believe
Smacks Jen on the nose with it.
I believe additionally, per what you described, currents of wind start to like wrap around your katana. Yes.
Yeah. And I feel like her tails blow in the wind, but like I don't know if you've ever seen tails blow like Fabio's hair, but somehow that's what's happening. Like, you know.
I love the visual.
It's very extra.
It is extra, but it does not last for long.
No.
As pretty shortly afterwards, you sort of realize what's going on, and almost immediately your concentration breaks.
Yeah, I'm like, whoa, what the fuck?
And you just like fall a half foot because it was like raising you up somewhat.
What the fuck was that?
That is the incarnation of Inari. He does not leave his champions completely undefended, thankfully. Each of them is granted some power, some aspect of his. And as with many things with you, sweetheart, you are quite colorful.
What are you talking about? I am on par with Neko with the dark flatness, right?
No, you are not, dear.
No wonder we get along. We're so opposite.
But in part, your training will be learning the specifics of your incarnation and how to master them.
Neko's not going to be involved in any of this, is she?
I believe that'll be for your mother to decide.
That's a no. That's an absolutely not over my dead body.
Well, there are aspects of this your mother may not have control over, though.
Don't tell her that.
It's happened before, but it's very rare for the chosen of Inari to be, well, not born in Japan. Your cousins will likely have words.
I will smile and wave. And I will use an extra Valley Girl voice.
They may be an interference at times, Mia, but do not discredit their help.
Don't piss them off, got it. But also, hear me out. I could annoy them just a little.
Perhaps a little.
Just maybe just a little bit of like a plie on the last nerve. Not like a full-on dance, just a little.
I know that
It's probably good training if I fight them.
you likely will be fighting them.
What?
Train and
Oh yeah,
master your incarnation.
it's fair. I'm gonna have to focus more.
You'll also, well, We can discuss more of the dietary changes, but you'll need to be taking into account your energies more.
Dietary? How much more? I eat like 5,000 calories a day, Grandma.
Here's the food budget again.
Oh, Jesus Christ. We're gonna have to return to that idea that we had in chat where I slap people at the pump for.
Yep.
HK needs a Costco membership.
Costco
Yep.
membership.
I'm sorry if I'm not as fun as I usually am, darling.
Okay, this is a lot for you.
I think it's a lot for both of us.
I think it's a lot for all of us. She just gestures to Mom. Her mama. They're,
Well, as long as you're within the bounds of the island, time will not stand still, but it will slow. However, keep in mind that does apply to your wounds as well. There are healing facilities here, but they will take time. Don't think of it as some emergency hospital you can run to.
Can we throw people in here to tend their wounds?
In theory,
Without
but
me? Can people be in here without me? If I, like, throw them in?
yes, but the portal can only open by your will.
Right, so they'd need me to leave.
They would not need you to leave, but they would need you to enter.
Oh, yeah.
All that's needed to leave is to walk back through the gate.
Okay. Good to know. Is there anything else we need to know?
Much, but that can wait till tomorrow.
Okay. On a scale of 1 to 10, how mad do you think Mom will be if I tackle her into that lake?
Don't do that.
Oh,
I know you're trying to lighten the mood, darling, but
all right. I will take the nice, soft approach. You know he's been with you, right?
he met me. He was my shadow. My
He's still your
handsome
shadow.
shadow.
Still your shadow. Not physically here, but he's with you. Fleur said that he follows you around.
Well then, if you're listening, old man, listen well. Our granddaughter is a remarkable woman. If you do not guide her well, when I join you, I will give you an earful. Do you understand me?
Kate just like bursts out in tears, but also laughing.
Your grandmother leans in and hugs you.
She's just so like happy and sad, and all of the feelings at once have just hit HK. She is a swordnado of feelings.
That's a bad tornado.
She hasn't drawn the sword yet, so. But she kind of wishes the motherfucker would today. step to her. Yeah, thank you. It means a lot to hear you say those things. And also, I'm not alone. And
Not if I have anything to say about it.
not if any of these goobers have anything to say about it. Pretty sure they'd all follow me into hell. That might have almost happened once. So.
You were all
Wasn't
good friends to
fun.
my Mia.
Hmm?
She addresses your teammates.
Hmm.
The three of you are good friends to my Mia.
Well, aren't they outside and
We were
we're
here.
Yeah, I thought you guys were outside.
Yeah.
I thought they went.
Oh,
Those two
I thought
outside,
you
I
guys had followed
understood.
them out. Okay.
Oh,
No,
No.
I'm still
I
studying
assume this
the
is a
scroll.
private conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry. My bad.
That's okay.
I even have the bug with me.
Electra's even not listening.
Let me rewind and rephrase a little bit then. You have good friends.
I do. I'm very lucky. I don't even have to ask them for help, and they're willing to jump in and help me, so I am grateful for the wonderful people I have around me.
That is the one thing that gives me hope here. I've been in Tokyo. I've seen the height of what Japan has to offer when it comes to heroes.
Mm-hmm.
They'll tell you the truth. San Sebastián makes them look like a small fish in a very large pond. If there's any place to stop her for good, it's here. We can only hope.
Yeah.
She sort of squeezes your hand,
Mm-hmm.
then looks over to Black Butterfly. You want me to speak with her first?
I think that would be helpful for her.
She starts walking over. Elytra, we know what you're doing. Glory and Thoth, what are the two of you up to?
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Jenna up?
Accidentally left meeting.
No.
Jenna may have hit the wrong button.
Perhaps.
This is fine.
Yeah. Didn't have anything in particular.
Alright.
Yeah.
The two of you probably have an interesting moment where, like, a few foxes come to offer you tea, but, like, they're staying 3 feet away from both of you at all times.
I would like to know what that's about.
I have no idea.
Yeah, that's fair.
The fox also brings you a cup of tea, Elytra.
She'll accept it and offer a snack in return to the tea fox.
The tea fox graciously accepts.
Can I pierce the mask on the foxes that aren't coming within 3 feet of Glory and Charlie as to, like,
I'm suddenly there.
Charlie's in the game now?
Glory and Thoth. Sorry, I was reading stuff and then was like, oh wait, that's not the right name.
And inserted in the fiction.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have had a thought for a while of, like, doing an RPG game where, like, the players end up in the world somehow.
I am terrible at this, so I make no promises, but I say that? That is a 10.
shit.
Okay.
What are my questions?
Yes, what are your questions?
I have to look them up because I never remember what my options to ask are. Oh, none of these really work for what necessarily. Um, um,
Terrifying.
I missed it, but
Maria's saying that Jenna isn't now in our walls.
yes. um. I guess, how could I get your character to be more accepting of my friends and what they are? Would be my first question.
They hate
That-
men. And Glory for
That
some
doesn't
reason.
work.
Right. That is not her gender identity.
Men and Greeks.
Especially Greek men.
Yes.
Not that any of them are here.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, if you had to take a guess as to why they're so wary,
Mm-hmm.
it's probably due to conflicting mythologies. You know from, like, previous instances in, like, San Sebastian's past, that when different mythologies clash, it can get messy in various ways.
Mm-hmm.
It can be gods getting pissy with one another, it can be magic systems being constructive or destructive in interference. So, given the fact that Glory is, like, explicitly a Greek demigod,
Mm-hmm.
and Thoth, at the very least, has the iconography of an Egyptian one. Welcome back, Jenna.
Sorry, my
Yeah.
computer decided it was going to restart randomly.
Oh, I
fun.
love that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's great. Maybe my cursed computer can balance out Charlie's now.
Don't jinx it.
Yeah.
I'll knock on wood for you, okay?
We're currently trying to figure out why the foxes don't like Glory and Thoth.
Oh, yeah. That's weird.
So, your guess is probably that they're worried about basically crossing mythologies.
Mm.
So, if you want them to play nicer with Glory and Thoth, probably the best solution is figure out some sort of reassurance that no one's going to randomly explode.
I can't reassure that in any way, shape, or form.
I am just a caricature.
Can you hit him with the tentacles, though?
I think that would be very bad.
I mean,
Um,
Thoth has not tried to use his powers yet.
I think you might need to make a sacrifice first, because
Yeah. Let's not use powers without offerings.
Take the emotional temperature of this god.
Oh boy.
What do they want Thoth and Glory to do?
Not touch them. It seems like they're actually kind of fine with them, like, being here in general.
Don't touch the boxes.
It's just,
Yeah.
they don't want to risk, one or both of them having some sort of magical allergic reaction to one another.
Oh.
I don't think I really have any other questions. I don't want influence over the foxes, so.
You sure?
What?
You
Did
sure?
you say,
You
are
might
you
want
sure?
influence over the foxes if you're going to
Do
try to
it.
control bugs in here.
Actually, I guess if I can get bugs out of it, maybe.
What is the
Bugs.
bug to influence ratio?
Hashtag for the bugs.
I guess I just want them to like me again versus being pissed at me. So I guess how do I get influence over the foxes? I mean, they seem to like me right now, but I fucked up, so I want to make sure that I don't fuck up further.
Well, for one, the foxes are pretty inexplicably tied to Inari.
Mhm.
Like, they basically seem to be running this place for him, basically.
Yeah.
So, get on the boss's good side, get on their good side, first of all. Second of all, they seem to be the ones accepting the offerings for Inari, so...
Offerings.
assumably, since all these foxes were people at one point, they would have favorite foods.
Oh, you've got to find their favorite treats. This is another furry thing,
Very
huh?
messed up pizza.
I don't speak fox.
What does the fox say?
Unintelligible screeching.
I was about to say, yes, that's the correct answer, is foxes just scream.
They do scream.
To know that they have different favorite foods. It's fine. There'll be a second tab of the Google spreadsheet that's just like foxes, their description, and their favorite food that she's found. And the rest of the group is like, why? But she's like, just go with
pretty
it.
little
Trust
Board
of
of
the
foxes
process.
and food.
There's a weird chart in Electra's room, and we're just like, I don't even know.
Like, I don't want to know.
We see it, and we're just like, no, it's too early for this. I can't. No. More coffee, please. I'm going to pretend I didn't see that.
All right. But yeah.
Runs experiments with HK's ancestors.
It's fine.
HK, you can see Fortune Fox and Black Butterflies are talking at the edge of the lake. They're not really audible, though.
She's minding her business anyways. For now. She's minding her business for now.
But eventually, Fortune Fox will come back over to you. She's doing as well as can be expected, I suppose. She wants to think a little longer.
Does she
As
wanna
I
stay
said,
here?
you don't need to be here for people to leave. All
Okay.
they need to do is walk back out the gate, so whenever you and your
Yeah.
friends are ready, you can leave. If you'll excuse me, I think I need to go make that phone call.
Okay. Well, I'm ready to go if you guys are.
Yep.
Elytra, you're like maybe a third way through the scroll. This thing is so freaking long.
Oh, do you need more time to scan it?
Like, at least trying to scan it. I mean, I'll just be in here scanning it for till
That's
it's
fine.
done.
I mean,
You can just come out and
Yeah. As far as I
You'll
can
be in the
tell, there's
manor.
not too much time passing, but
no.
If
You'll
any of you
probably
actually
only be gone a
check
few
your
minutes.
phones, you would estimate you've been here like 20 to 30 minutes, maybe.
Mhm.
Your phones have not even moved more than a minute.
Do we
Like,
have
in
cell
terms of
service in
time.
here?
A couple bars. It's not
actually,
very good.
that's a good question. So, if it's been a minute, what is Tab's response rate to us in here?
You'll have to find out.
I mean, have you tried reaching out to
No,
her?
I will send Tabs a message and say, "Hey, testing something."
Testing the service inside HK's pockets.
Yeah.
How
How quickly do you see my message?
The 3 dots appear. I have seen your message.
I
So,
love how warm she is.
yeah. Thanks,
Overall.
Tabs. And I'll report the lag time that I'm experiencing in the pocket.
Okay.
It does take a little while for like messages to go back and forth.
But it does mean if we're in a situation where we need to plan, it is possible to contact
If we
the
need
outside
30
world.
minutes to prepare for a battle, but we only have 10,
Yeah.
we can jump in the pocket real quick.
But also,
Frankly,
like,
we could
if
use
we're
more preparation for battles in general.
yeah,
yeah. Or if somebody needs to quick heal and throw them in here.
Fortune Fox did specifically mention that your body doesn't heal faster in here.
yeah.
So,
Oh.
But
Elisha,
even
do you need any help? Because
I
if
think
not, I'm probably
I
gonna
I
step
should
out.
be able to scan fine. I don't think, as long as I shouldn't need any help scanning it all in.
Because I'm afraid to touch anything in this entire
Yeah.
area, and I probably should leave.
Yeah. The foxes don't mind you. They
Probably
just
fine as long as you don't touch them.
don't want God mix pantheons
Yeah.
explosives.
That was a
That's probably a
weird
better
string of
idea for me
words.
to head
Yeah.
out sooner rather than later.
I'm gonna go to call my dad and ask him to come by so my mom can talk to him.
he is, technically speaking, right next door.
That is
I'm
true.
aware.
The calling
I
is just
forgot.
stepping outside the manor and going, "Hey, Dad!"
Literally opens the window. Dad, 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 Dad.
All right. Elytra, it is going to take a little bit of time to get through the rest of this scroll.
Yeah, I figure it's probably going to take her an hour yet, based off of what you said.
Yeah. Well, you started, like, I don't know, 10 minutes into the tour,
Mhm.
so it's probably going to take you at least, like, I don't know, maybe like 40 more minutes if you
Yeah.
get thorough.
And she's being thorough at this point. There's a teammate's potential life in the balance of being thorough, so.
But, funnily enough, due to how time works in this place, you all probably end up exiting around the same time. Because time is longer inside the pocket dimension than out.
She will also probably, as she's leaving, leave another snack for staying over her time.
Everything. We must
Yeah.
give her a snack for everything. Every possible
Well,
transgression.
she's already like, I already messed up once. We're gonna
Roll me a d6 real quick, Elytra.
It's a 4.
You're not certain, but you think the last 3 snacks that you've given have all been to the same fox.
You've picked
See a
a
fox
favorite.
just lurking around like, yeah, more.
Pretty
the
much.
hungriest fox has made friends with Electra.
It just seems
I
to be
love it.
following, waiting for snacks.
Snack fox.
Yes.
That is the first fox in the Google document.
Yes.
Fox 1. Alright. But as you all step out, in HK you go to call your dad, Thoth,
Okay.
your phone starts ringing.
Cool. Who is it?
It is Miss Juanita.
All right. I'll probably excuse myself and step outside
Alright.
and answer the phone. Say, hello?
Diego, hello. I'm sorry. I hope I'm not disturbing your Saturday. Apparently, work is calling me in, and we were discussing you walking me there.
Sure. Isn't it a little late?
Yes. Apparently, they're having some sort of issue with the phone lines. They sent someone over to come and get me.
All right. I can. How far away am I from our apartment complex?
Not too terribly far. I mean, you walked her basically through this neighborhood.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
So like what, 5-10 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. I could probably be there in 10 or 15.
Perfect.
I'll see you soon.
Yes, and thank you again.
No
Uh, I owe you a burrito night.
problem. I'm looking forward to it.
All right, bye.
Bye. And I'll hang up and probably stick my head back inside the manor door and say, something came up. I gotta head out. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay.
Do you?
Sounds good.
And I'll,
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I'll hustle back in the direction of my apartment and find somewhere to change along the way, but...
All right. It's actually about this time that Black Butterfly comes out of the portal and the Torii Gate closes, which means, from her perspective, she was in there a while.
Hey, guess what? Dad's here, Mom.
Dave. And, it pretty perfectly, Mr. McPherson is rolling up on his skateboard. Initially smile on his face, and then he sort of, like, raised the energy in the room. What's going on?
Do you guys want to go talk on the roof? It's a hopping spot.
Fortune Fox, like, opens her mouth and then looks over at Black Butterfly. She sort of... David, I believe we should speak privately.
Sweep the roof and make sure there's no one lingering up there.
Yeah, somebody go clear the roof of
Yeah.
werewolves.
I mean, yeah, I'm
Just
just
the werewolf spray.
bug sweep.
No,
Glory
no
goes
one
and
but no one but pigeons and an odd seagull up there.
Side eyes the seagull.
Do the bugs drive off the seagull? Maybe.
The sea wolf seagull.
But Elytra will say the roof is clear for the record.
Thank you. And you all watch as HK's parents head up the steps. Skater Boy looking confused and growingly concerned.
This is probably the most immaculate roof in all of San Sebastian. There's not a single bug on it.
True. Meanwhile, Thoth.
Yes.
I assume you're changing out of uniform on the way?
Yeah. That's why it was like 10 to 15 minutes instead of 5 to 10, so I could make sure I had time to change.
Alright. Well, as you're walking up to the front steps of your apartment, you actually see Miss Juanita is already standing there.
Alright.
Apparently having, like, very quickly put herself together. As you can tell that, like, her buttons are, like, slightly mismatched.
Okay. Is it like on a sweater or a jacket? Or is it her, like, a shirt?
It's
Is it an outer layer or...
like a blouse, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, there you are.
Sorry it took me a minute.
Well, that's alright. The representative was having some difficulties, he's a very odd man.
How so? Well, I mean, I guess kind of. They sent him all the way out here to reach you.
Well, you see, he came by, and as she is talking, the door of your apartment, and, well, you would not know this, but the same man that SP saw before walks out.
Out of my apartment?
Yes!
He lives with you now.
I'm
we
like...
have another stalker. Add him to the chart.
What?
As a reminder, he is dressed in, like, this long brown trench coat, tuxedo pants, running sneakers, an AC/DC t-shirt, and as he approaches you, because he does approach you, like, he jogs over to the two of you, he smells.
What?
He smells.
Man, what the hell were you doing in my apartment?
Ah, Diego! Lovely to meet you, lovely to meet you. And he just grabs your hand and starts shaking, as he's still, like, jogging in place.
You didn't answer my question.
I'll be answering plenty of questions soon. In the meantime, we should all duck. Now. We should duck now.
Okay,
As he ducks down, Juanita is just, like, looking around, and
I
then she
will
looks up,
pull-
and she screams.
God, I pull her down and look up.
As this black and white shape comes diving out of the sky at the three of you,
Oh my God.
and just barely clips over the top of your heads. Another close call. Lovely. Let's go meet your friends, shall we? And he starts running.
You didn't answer my question.
I'll be answering them soon enough.
Okay, I'll take like 2 seconds to make sure my apartment door is shut and locked.
What? Yeah.
I'll just give Juanita a hand and be like, let's keep moving, I guess. San Sebastián, am I right? I'll just start
I
walking.
suppose
I'll start walking
I'll
her
have
down the
to-
stairs.
I'll have to try the call-out line. And as you're leading her back up the steps, Mr. Torres, come on!
Wait, so are we
God.
leaving the apartment or going
Terrible.
back in the apartment?
He is leaving. You are,
Okay.
like, trying to bring Juanita back to safety, and he is just,
No,
like,
I was
screw
leading
it.
her down the stairs.
Oh.
I was taking her out. Sorry. Yeah, no, I was
Gotcha.
following.
Okay, sorry, I
I was
misunderstood.
making sure that giving her the support she needs while also being like, we should probably figure out what's going on.
All right.
So yeah, I'm following after him. And just
Uh,
making sure Juanita's safe in general.
All right. And as you do so, I think that's a good time for us to go ahead and take a break.
Oh my god. This is fine.
Who is this? Oh my God.
How did he get in my apartment? I'm
Is this man leading you back
He's
to us, though? Is
running
my question.
all over my
Do we need to have a
boundaries.
boundaries talk
This
with
is
your new friend,
not
Cal-
okay.
Eartha?
Yeah, I think we do.
A boundary talk.
Presumably, awareness of things not in temporal order and boundaries don't get along. I don't.
Yeah.
think.
Yep.
Maybe we should get little boundary business cards so you can just start
Boundaries
giving them
business
out
cards.
instead of having to make a chart every time.
yes, yeah. Okay. But
I
Save
mean,
us time.
eventually this guy's gonna get somebody killed by revealing their secret identity.
Yeah.
probably.
We'll see what
Or
happens.
himself killed.
We'll be back in 10
Or not.
minutes.
Without
Okay.
question.
All right.
Savannah is Zazu.
We're back.
Return.
Something Lion King.
Sorry, just finishing some chips. Okay. So, Thoth,
Yeah.
you are escorting Miss Juanita.
Yep.
Running Man is significantly ahead of the two of you very quickly.
Fine.
At some point, he like turns around and just says, "I'll meet you there."
Sure.
It's coming to my house now?
We don't
My
know.
parents and grandmother here?
Miss Juanita is just looks at where he went and then just like, I'm beginning to think that man doesn't work for my company.
You haven't met him before?
No, but he had a badge.
That didn't look real?
Yes. I didn't get a very good look at it. She sort of like mimes bobbing up and down.
Yeah, he seems to do that a lot. I'm gonna look up and look around and see if that bird is following us.
Well, you look up, and first of all, you realize whatever it was must have been moving crazy fast. Because it is already a speck in the sky.
Okay.
But what you're fairly certain of is that it's not just a bird.
Okay.
You're fairly certain it's got human legs.
Cool.
Top
Was
half
that
bird,
Echo?
bottom half man.
Did we get the Furies backwards?
Does it look like it's following me and like hovering near me and Juanita specifically? Or does it look
Roll
like
me a d6.
we're being ignored? 5.
It's really hard to tell,
Yeah.
because it is very far up from you.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't seem like it's going for the two of you in specific, no.
Okay. I will say to Juanita, I think it's not targeting us.
That's good. And she reaches for her phone, and you see her punch in the emergency number for Hero Services.
Great.
And she starts making a call.
Okay. I'm wondering how I can go about doing an employment check on this running man.
Tabs.
I don't have his name.
Oh, take a picture of him.
At one point, she sort of like puts a hand over the phone and says to you, maybe we should still go to my work, just in case they do actually need me.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not too far. We can swing by and check, and if not, go home? What was that guy's name?
He didn't say.
Didn't you look at his badge?
Again.
Okay, cool.
I think it started with a P.
Peter? I won't get nowhere without a last name. Okay, this is... Alright, let's just focus on getting there.
Yes. Thank you, Diego.
Yeah, of course. I'm really concerned about how he got inside my apartment.
How did he get inside? Meanwhile, back at the manor. Fortune Fox has stepped away to make a phone call. BB and Skater Boy are up on the roof, no doubt having a very in-depth conversation right now. Which leaves the three of you sort of sitting there to your own devices.
We are, well, HK, I can't speak for the other girls. HK is shoveling noodles into her mouth.
There is lots of food.
I was gonna say Elytra's probably cooking, but if I forgot they brought food, so yeah.
There's so much food.
Gloria will find something she likes and eat it.
I'm probably looking over the scans and trying to make heads or tails of the bits I can read as of this moment. Question, I know we said we couldn't take anything. Did the bug follow me out?
It did.
Oh, uh-oh.
You have a divinity
Good or
perhaps.
bad?
Notably, though, it's now just sort of flying around the space like a normal firefly would. Not just sitting on your shoulder like it was before.
When I sense it, is it weird in any way, or is it just like normal firefly?
Nope, just a firefly.
Was it weird previously? Besides the,
I mean, you felt the, cordon that allowed you
Yeah.
to only, control it, but the firefly in and of itself did not feel weird. It was certainly behaving strangely.
Okay. Weird bug is no longer a weird bug.
But as the three of you are sort of mulling over what just happened, there is a rapid knock, knock, knock on the front door.
You expecting someone?
No.
Nope.
Those?
Another
What
rapid
does-
knock, knock, knock.
Yeah. They seem
Glory will
insistent.
go check the door.
Glory, as you approach, you remember how you had that sense for gods?
Yes. Oh god.
It starts going off.
At what magnitude?
Definitely not Zeus levels. Not even like the one time you met Hephaestus, not even on like his level. It's like even weaker than that. You'd probably guess like minor deity.
All right. Glory will kind of just type into the chat. Might be god shit.
Knock, knock, knock.
She opens
More?
it.
Elytra
Who
starts
are you?
gathering a swarm
Well-
outside.
When you open the door, there is no one there.
She immediately
you-
looks behind her.
Well, there's no one there.
Okay.
And then you look down the sidewalk, and you see the running man looping around.
What the fuck?
Ah, Lupe! Just the one I wanted to see.
There's a sword at his neck. Who the fuck are you?
Oh, sorry. One moment. Could we have this discussion inside? I am currently being pursued.
No! She steps outside and closes the fucking door. Who the fuck are you?
Oh dear. I'm sorry. And he starts, like, running back the other direction. And then he starts coming back. Sorry, I need to keep him off his game. Yes, I'm here to help you.
Say
I
that
have
fucking
information.
name again, and I will stab you.
Oh, please don't do that.
Then don't say that name again.
Oh, right. You know... Your new heroes are all about keeping your secret identities.
Yeah, because otherwise that's how you get civilians killed.
Oh, what does a minor mortal matter in this instance? We're discussing matters of cosmic fate.
Considering I'm a basic-ass demigod and I'm still around, I care a fair amount for mortals.
Oh, how quaint. Well, in that case, Glory, if you would please, let me inside, so I am not killed by a supervillain.
Okay, might be funny then. She'll open it up. Say, jackass incoming.
Which
Uh,
one?
I don't fucking know.
And he runs inside.
New one?
Is indeed a new one. None of you recognize him. Ah, lovely to see you all.
Lord
And
closes
he
the door. Her sword is still drawn.
Can I
And
help you?
He finally stops running. You can help me a great deal, but if you'll excuse me, I cannot feel my lower extremities, and I believe I am about... And he just, wham,
Oh.
passes out.
Seems to be some sort of minor deity. Not a whole lot of care for mortals.
Should we move him onto a beanbag chair?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna trust you
I'm
because
just gonna
I
check
don't
that he's
know.
breathing, and then if he is,
He said he's being chased by a supervillain, and there's something of cosmic importance here.
should we be
Another thing?
worried if there's a supervillain incoming?
Maybe. I mean, he's chasing him around, probably.
Am I detecting anything with the bugs in the area following?
Seems like there's a bird high in the sky.
HK's gonna magical girl transform just so she's ready for when the villain comes.
The fact, like, and you said it's high in the sky, but I'm detecting it with a bug.
Yeah, well, I mean, bugs are going to be alert to birds.
But that's a very big bird if it's high
This
in the
is true.
sky. There's a big bird, like, very big bird.
What sort of big bird? Glory,
What
go take
bird?
a look.
Well, Glory, as you look with eyes that are not exactly compound, you see it is definitely not just a bird, as once again, that's definitely got human legs.
Sorry, just above the table to clarify, this is like a bird, but where the bird's legs would be their like human legs.
It's hard to tell because it's at like such a distance, but you can tell from the silhouette that it's not just like bird talons. Like there's the tail, and then there's like the knees and the feet of a human.
The fuck is that? Okay.
What are we doing
and
about the bird human thing?
and as you look up, you start to notice it is circling.
Well, it's got our number. Gloria is going to send out a message to the group chat for those of the team who are not there. Watch out for giant birds. There's a giant ass bird with human legs circling the building, and it doesn't seem friendly.
HK is gonna text her mom and dad that there is some sort of weird bird thing circling that allegedly is a supervillain,
Yeah,
according to a weird god guy who is passed out on my floor.
It might be a good idea not to be on the roof right now.
That's what she's thinking. Although, I don't know, I pity the fool that comes after BB today.
That is
Probably die.
She might actually transform into a Greek fury or a Japanese fury, whatever the Japanese fury equivalent is.
Yukio? No, that's wrong type of myth.
Either way, I wouldn't want to be on BB's bad side today.
No.
Well, there's no immediate response to your text to your parents, probably because they are talking about a serious subject.
She's gonna zoom upstairs and interrupt them, even though she wishes she didn't have to. I guess weird bird things circling the manor trumps talks
Emotional.
about fate.
I kind of imagine that as you, like, open the door, like, they are in the midst of, like, leaning against one another, just sort of like a moment of silence, and they both just, like, snap up.
She's like, there's a bird incoming. And HK's just gonna, like, and not a friendly bird, apparently, according to the god that's passed out on my floor. It's a super villain. And she's just zooming to the side of the building to watch this bird.
Where's
There-
Fortune Fox?
There's a start of an expression of, like, what the fuck? And then they, like, actually listen. And then they both have that look of, like,
What
San
the fuck?
Sebastian.
Yeah. San Sebastian, yo.
And without missing a beat, they both immediately get to their feet. I'll see if I can't track it down. As a black butterfly stomps her foot and transforms.
Mm-hmm.
And immediately takes off into the air.
Mom's so serious about her transformation.
Yeah. I'll make sure everybody's cleared out of the skate park.
You
As-
should do that, because I'm pretty sure something weird is going to attack us.
As your dad seemingly just jumps off the side of the roof for a second, and then you realize that he's actually jumping to, like, a ramp on the other side of the fence and just, like, perfectly catches it.
Mm-hmm. She doesn't question her dad that much. She assumes he knows what he's doing if he jumps off a roof. He might have stoner vibes, but he's also not a stupid man.
But yeah, HK, you're watching the skies.
Mm-hmm.
You watch as your mom just rockets up. Eventually, sort of turns to a speck herself. And now that you have a bit more, like, relative size, you realize that the quote-unquote bird is actually significantly smaller than her. Like, it's not a normal bird in size, and certainly not in proportions, but, like, it's not as tall as a normal person would be.
It's just a pair of legs with wings. HK is gonna text the group on the ground and let them know that her mother is going to pursue it in the sky.
Okay. Keep us updated.
It's good for her to take out her rage on whatever that is.
Perfectly timed with that, you hear a faint somewhere in the sky.
I think she got it, maybe.
But as you look back up, HK, you realize you're having trouble tracking what's going on up there.
That's strange.
They are
normally.
moving fast. Both of
She
them.
has really good sight for tracking things that are moving fast.
Mhm.
Just as the nature of being a fast person, her eyes are.
Which leads to
Pretty good.
conclude that whatever that bird is, it probably has its own form of super speed.
Well, shit. Do I hear any fox screams? For reasons?
No, but you'd also know that your mom would never show pain like that.
No, she wouldn't. She's like the one fox in the history of foxes that hasn't screamed a horrific fox
She-
scream.
She screamed at one point when she was like a teenager, and then never again.
That actually
scream.
tracks.
Yeah.
One single scream and that was it. Then she was done.
But yeah, you just sort of watch as the two of them seem to be having some sort of aerial duel up there.
Electra,
Yeah.
you want to back mom up there? Good mother-daughter bonding time.
Question mark following that.
As a quick question to Elytra and Glory, are the two of you just leaving Trenchcoat Guy face down on
No.
the floor, or?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, give.
Leaving
I will
face
say
down on the
Glory
floor,
will-
but not unsupervised.
Glory's a
will
little
eventually
pissed that he said
drag him to like a beanbag or something, and just he's still face down on it. But
Do we smelling salt
Petty.
him or just let him wake up naturally?
probably option 2.
Well,
Fair.
as you're sort of like handling him, for lack of better terminology, you realize he is rail thin.
Mm.
Like, this guy is dangerously skinny.
I'm gonna actually I am going to dump him on the beanbag. She will actually flip him over, and she's gonna take a picture of him and send it to Hera with a caption that's just, you know, this guy ?
Okay. You probably get an automated response back from Hera's phone saying that she is currently in court.
Yeah. No, yeah, Glory does not expect fast responses from Hera.
All right.
Do we want to see if Tabs knows this guy?
Run it.
Yeah.
Well, funny you mention that, because probably about at this point you all get a notification that, hey, there's a reported supervillain sighting in your area. In fact, according to cameras, it's right above you.
Yep.
Is it that bird thing?
Mm-hmm.
It does appear to be.
This is Glory asking this out loud.
Yep. It
Okay.
appears as such.
Well, no points for aesthetics.
No. What kind of fucks up? Yeah.
Yeah.
Satisfaction.
I'll still send a picture of this dude to Tabs to see if there's anything regarding him in her database.
Processing. Match found. Danger. Serial killer. Codename, the Butcher Bird.
Wait. Ugh.
All right,
this guy?
hoverboard time.
As a file pops up showing initially a human man who appears to be under the effects of dwarfism in a lab coat, showing that he was working on gene meld technology that, of course, went horribly awry because it's San Sebastián. Fusing him with the genetics of a killer shrike, aka a butcher bird. There's also a few images of him having previously been incarcerated, showing black and white feathers growing all over his body, and this horrendous beak-teeth combination mouth situation.
Oh.
Ew.
Are they fang teeth or just regular human
They're
teeth?
regular human teeth.
That's
At least for the first
horrifying.
couple of pictures until he filed them down. It appears that this guy has managed to escape custody a fair few times due to the fact that he is in the unique possession of the combination of flight and super speed.
Yeah,
Which
that's
is-
not a fun combination.
Yeah. That combined with his razor sharp claws and talons makes him an extremely deadly villain.
Okay.
However, reports had indicated that he was in prison up until the recent breakouts from the prison trucks.
All right, let's hoverboard up. Glory, do you think you want to toss an angry pink swordnado at that thing?
We shouldn't leave this guy here.
We still have the mystery guy here. And we didn't
My
get anything
dad
back
can get
on
him.
his face.
Not yet, no.
No. Mystery god guy.
What if we took him up to the roof as bait?
Bad. I really want to, but no.
Okay. Well, it was an idea. I just said the first thing that popped into my head. Anyways, all right. Well, HK is just gonna hop on a hoverboard and head up to the skies.
You do realize your hoverboard does not fly, right?
Oh, it doesn't hover that far up.
Yeah, no. That would be a whole different class of vehicle.
You would have to have your pilot's license for that.
Great. I wish Thoth was here.
Speaking of which, Thoth,
Yeah.
you and Miss Juanita have reached her work. It is closed. No one is there.
Oh, okay.
Diego, I'm getting more concerned. He knew your name.
Yeah, he was also in my apartment. Also, how did he know to find you?
That's also a good question.
He didn't just randomly, mysteriously appear in your apartment, right?
No, he knocked.
Okay. That's...
Then he said he needed to take care of something. Said I should get ready, and... Who was he?
I don't know. I'm so concerned.
I think the both of us should go back home.
Probably. Yeah, okay.
Stay out of here until... Oh goodness. And you follow her eye line, and you can see the very faint shape of somebody with wings,
Yeah.
not certain who, engaging this strange bird in the sky.
Okay. Yeah, I'm immediately, like, in ultra protection mode. I'm like, oh, we need to evacuate the area right now. And I will start, hustling Juanita as fast as we can go back towards our apartment.
We just had to wear heels. She, like, takes a moment to take the heels off.
Okay,
and
I was
starts running
gonna
properly.
say, yeah, that's... Maybe
That's what I
flats
get
next time?
Not wearing a sensible shoe in San Sebastian. Meanwhile, back at the manor.
Can I rifle through this man's pockets? Does he have an ID on him?
Yes. It appears to be for a business not too far from here. Oh wait, that's right. I had said that she works for King and Queen Pharmaceuticals, so it's a ID for them. It has him listed as Peter Piper.
Not to be confused with Peter Pecker.
This is an alias, right?
I mean,
Minor
I
god.
don't know who this guy is. But that is not the only thing he has in his pockets. You also find a small leather sack that, when you open it, appears to have a number of gold and electrum coins that appear to be very, very old. Like
drachma?
artifact level. Yes, they are drachma.
Wouldn't touch that.
I was not planning on touching that.
You find like a sandwich box that appears to be glowing. Glory in a familiar way to you. That you would recognize.
Really wouldn't touch that one.
Yes, that you would recognize from your treatments.
Yep.
Don't get that on you.
No, I typically don't touch glowing shit without proper PPE.
Fair enough.
You find what appears to be some sort of plant stem, but it's heavily burned. You're not entirely certain what it is. And then finally, this is not something you find in his pockets, but as you're searching around, you feel something on his abdomen. Like some sort of hard, like, it feels like flesh, but tough.
Alien baby.
Like a, you'd almost say like a callus almost, but it's too big to just be a callus.
Callous baby.
You find something?
It almost feels like a callus on his abdomen, but it's
Wait,
really big.
Where on his abdomen?
She'll indicate exactly where. Off.
Lower.
Fuck.
You just put it together, didn't you?
Yeah.
Does anybody lift up his shirt to see what it is?
I mean,
Like, Elytra looks really
Yeah.
weirded out, I guess.
yeah.
I
Electra's
would
like,
just
I don't
assume-
really want to lift this man's shirt.
What is it?
I mean, if Glory's prying, she will lift up the shirt to show what I assume is a scar.
A mass of scar tissue right over the liver.
Fucking Christ!
Oh.
Glory just.
Yep.
Hera gets a second text. Prometheus? Question mark.
You get
For
the same
later,
automatic
whenever she
response
looks
back.
Yeah, no. She's like,
Tabs gets a
Yes.
never mind text.
Affirmative.
Seems like his luck with birds is about the same.
Yep.
Not a good sign that he's here.
Would assume not.
Weird that would have assumed a higher power level from him, so either could be weakened, could be a different guy entirely. Could be other stuff going on. Though him showing up here is probably not a good sign.
So, what do we do with the biohazard box? I'm assuming that's what it is, of some sort.
Leave it. It's most likely ambrosia.
Is it something more so? Should we put it somewhere so people can't stumble over it?
I say just leave it with him.
Okay.
Anyone in here, I trust our team to not be stupid enough to try and consume glowing liquid.
Okay.
Side-eyeing HK, she'll say, "That will kill you if you try it. I
Oh,
wouldn't recommend
HK
it."
is not thinking about that. She's actually concentrating on her fucking amulet to see if she can get her armor back on and wind
up.
herself up there to fuck with dude.
Roll to unleash your powers if that's what you're trying to do.
Yeah, she's concentrating so hard. She does not hear anything, or she has not been paid attention to anything you guys are doing.
Do you have a post-it? She'll ask Elytra.
I can probably
That is
find one.
11.
Yeah. Yeah, I can figure something out.
If you go and just like write no on it and attach it to the box.
Yep.
Okay.
And then after HK's thing, I'm gonna look more closely at this plant to try and figure out why he's been carrying around a heavily, like, a burned plant stem.
No, so take a look at it.
We'll get to that in a moment here. HK, on your position on the roof, because you're actually not even in the main room currently, you're still on the
Well,
roof.
that makes sense why I'm not paying attention to the ambrosia
fair
and
enough.
all of that. I'm on the roof.
You, like, focus as hard as you can. And, well, you do successfully summon your incarnation.
Sweet. She's gonna attempt to, she's so, like, maybe gonna fall on her ass off of a roof, which is not ideal, but, you know, we'll do what we can. She's like trying to summon those windy powers, and she's gonna go full bore off the side of the roof to see if she can use the wind to go there.
Roll me to directly engage a threat here.
Okay.
As,
Jeez.
in the main room, you all probably see as, like, this shimmering rainbow fox just sort of passes by the window briefly.
Okay.
I'm guessing we have a
yeah.
bigger problem.
Both you and Miss Juanita see as this, like, fox just appears on the roof and then jumps off.
Oh,
Speaking of
probably
which-
knows who that is. But it's just
Did
like,
Mia
Okay, so it's a
actually
10.
send that text to Elytra, by the way? To fly up there? Did Mia actually send that text to Elytra, or was that just a
She
joke?
said we might need sky support.
Okay, so I'm guessing that is telling Elytra that we're definitely needing sky support now.
So that, you said you got a 10 HK?
Yeah.
Okay, so, first of all, good news. You can successfully propel yourself with wind, it turns out. Bad news. Not sustained. You're not going to be up here long. Make your choices count.
Yeah, she's winding herself like she built up as much momentum as she could to just go straight towards them.
Which probably results in, like, the manor just, like, shaking. As you
Oh,
basically
God.
just, like, rocket propel yourself with wind.
Yeah. something fox scream.
Instead of a sonic boom, it's just... Alright, choose what you will.
All right. So she is going to create an opportunity for her mother, and she is going to resist blows.
Okay. So, I'm assuming that you basically just fly into this melee and just swat this Birdman with your sword.
Oh yeah.
As you're approaching, it's quite the impressive duel, all things considered. Because, like, your mom has just enough speed to, like, be matching Butcher Bird, and it's just, like, full-on anime, just like... as they're just, like, bouncing off one another. Your mom with her size and Butcher Bird with his claws just constantly, like, clashing. And then, like, as they go in for another clash, you realize, oh, Butcher Bird hasn't seen me. Whap! And just spike him.
That's cool. Can I get him speared so that I can use any if I lose my wind, he has to come down with me.
Sure. And that's what you want to do with your opportunity.
Yeah, that's what I would love to do with my opportunity, is just like have him stuck like through the leg or something. I don't know. She's not trying to take off any arms. She doesn't need to deal with that again. But you know.
I was kind of thinking maybe it's more like part of his raggedy prison uniform that's sort of caught on the blade.
Oh, sure. Whatever you want it to be.
Because as you swing your sword,
Right through
you
the
realize,
shoe, missed his toes.
you realize as you swing your sword, oh hey, this is extended by my aura as well. Cool. And it almost seems to like suck him into the actual blade a little bit.
Ooh.
And he ends up like tangled on it, and he's just like, let me go, let me go. As you start falling back down to earth. And Black Butterfly's like, Mia?
I think having
we didn't
felt
think
and
this through.
the whole
Rainbow
HK
Fox
going off,
fuckery.
yeah. I think Elytra is realizing what goes up does have to come down at some point.
Unfortunately, one of HK's new powers is not flight.
It is
And
not.
I think,
She was just looking for enough of a boost to get him so that she
yeah,
could
I
drag him
think
to the ground.
Elytra is going for the is probably going to fly out and attempt to
Defend?
defend. Yeah.
Okay.
Stop the momentum.
Yeah, stop that.
Alright. Go ahead and roll plus savior.
That is a. Give me a sec. That is a 9.
Okay.
I mean, I'm guessing Elytra is exposing herself to danger right now.
Well, I'm going to
Flying
throw
up
this
like
out
that.
here for you. You are not alone in trying to save HK here. As, if you would like to spend a team, Skater Boy can actually assist you here.
Yeah, I feel like this is a very fitting.
All right.
If everyone's okay with me taking that team.
Yeah.
We have so many
Yeah.
team.
This
Yeah.
is true.
We do need to remember to use the team, otherwise we'll end up with like 20 again. And...
No, it's going to
It
drain more
resets
regularly
between.
than that. It's just that these arcs were back to back.
Yeah, these were pretty.
I mean,
close
we have
together.
been good about using our team.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we have been.
So,
Better than we were
Elytra,
last.
as you start flying up to meet HK, you can actually see below, as Skater Boy, seeing what's happening, comes flying out of Graffiti Paradise and throws what initially looks like a set of skateboard wheels out, but you realize they're actually all connected by tethers. And as they hit, they start filling up this like giant white foam tower.
Did he? He
As
just
he-
threw a big beanbag.
He's basically deploying impact foam.
Yeah. That's fair. I assume that he developed that early on in Mia's childhood when she
Probably.
was less
Oh, he
coordinated.
developed that for himself. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
He wasn't always this good. Every once in a while, he had to brace for a hard impact.
Also, he had a toddler who was super.
So I
fan,
definitely
so-
don't have to quite get or react with so much or pull up entirely, but I can
Yes.
soak a lot of the momentum.
I mean, it's still terminal velocity, so
I'm telling you, HK did not think this through.
Yes.
She just said, "My mom is fighting a serial killer. Okay, gotta go."
Also, we are now falling with said serial killer, if I remember right.
But with that plus 10, I believe you get to pick one here.
You know what? I think for the moment, I am going as much. Yeah, for now, I'm going to clear a condition because I don't think Elytra's brain is really processing fear at the moment. I think it's more so she is like, I need to act.
Just do.
Yeah, this is... I am not helping HK or Glory right now in this moment by being fearful. I need to, like, react more so than anything else.
Instincts.
Okay. So, I'm kind of assuming that, like, you sort of catch HK by the waist and, like, pull up with your flight pack, just like...
Yep, pretty much.
Which normally would be possible with one person, but, you know, there's also a frantic Birdman attached to the end of her sword.
There is, which is my favorite, actually.
And the three of you just sort of, like, desperately trying to parachute, like, into this, like, foam pile, eventually just... And it's just, like, suds everywhere.
If HK is able to get up now, she'd like to try to disable his wings. Cut those primary flight feathers off. Not his wings, just the flight feathers. We'd like to trim this bird's wings.
Roll to directly engage, but I'm gonna say take a -2 penalty on this because you cannot currently see. For you are enveloped in foam.
For I may cut off his wings, and I am okay with this. That is a miss. She horribly fails. That is a 4.
So, when you hit the foam, you briefly lose your grip on your sword.
Okay.
Good news is, you find it right away. Bad news is, you realize Birdman is not attached to it anymore.
Ah, fuck.
Worse news, Birdman is now in your face. Roll to take a powerful blow.
Shit.
Can I roll another 4?
Remember to add your conditions.
I think I don't have any. Oh, no, I'm doing one. I rolled a 6, though.
And that means it gets to a 7.
You are correct.
So this is what it takes to actually hurt HK. You gotta put her up against another speedster.
Ugh. Fucking speedsters. So, I take a power... So I have to pick one, right?
Yep. From the lower list.
Let's see. What is she going to do? She's going to choose to give ground.
Okay. So, you have seconds, which thankfully is enough to get your sword up enough that his talons do not just dig directly into your neck.
Yeah.
However, he has a lot of forward momentum, and you just go flying backwards out of the foam, just like rolling onto the street, just completely sprawled out, as he zips down the road at insane speed.
She would like to follow.
Well, you can try. Unfortunately, he has enough of a head start that you are going to lose him.
Well, fuck.
As well, he fully flees.
She's gonna yell, "We have your target, dum-dum!"
He does not seemingly respond.
That's because he knows he's outmatched.
Elytra, you emerge from the foam.
Mm-hmm.
As it sort of, like, starts to break down.
Yeah.
Just turn to, like, soap scum, basically. As
Try and keep it out of any vital parts that might
Yeah,
get
good luck
fucked.
with that. It is a lot of foam.
Yep.
As Skater Boy is rushing over to Mia. Sweetie, are you okay?
Yeah, but we lost him.
Whereupon,
I never
young
did.
lady, what were you thinking?
Boy.
Oops.
Oops.
As Black Butterfly touches down.
HK's gonna run back into the phone.
Get
Jesus.
back here!
I can't
feel like
hear you,
if
Mom,
I'm
I got the
just
phone in
leaving
my
the
ear.
I feel like I know enough about how this interaction will go that I can stick out a hand. No way.
For flavor, I think when she heard whatever impact that was, Glory probably went up to the roof and opens the door just as this is happening and closes it, goes back downstairs.
Yep.
She like
Nope.
sees a rainbow fox just
Uh.
running off the roof. And you're just like, no.
Well, I mean, she would have gotten up there probably as Black Butterfly was like, young lady,
Oh yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
I'm getting out.
Run for
Miss
your
the
life,
fight,
Glory.
not staying for the argument.
Save yourself.
Electra
not
attempts
after
to
me.
scruff Mia as she runs by.
We do not know what your incarnation can do yet. That was incredibly reckless.
And I flew.
That was not flying.
That was fun with style.
Velocity
That
at some point.
Was dangerous, and you will not be doing it again. Understood? As she is attempting to shift your savior down and your danger up.
I'm saying we can't go down much more. The chuckles have depleted all my savior. And now I'm dangerous apparently. Let's see. I can go down. That's fine.
It's up to you whether or not you want to resist this.
I would like to resist it.
Okay. As a reminder then, the reject someone's influence move is just a straight roll.
Straight roll. I'm going
Yep.
to try to reject her influence.
Unless you're the delinquent. Because that's the
I am
special thing the
not.
delinquent gets.
And I fail. I rolled a 4. I am still not immune to disappointing my mother.
On a miss, their words hit you hard. Mark a condition, and the GM will adjust your labels.
All right.
So,
in
adjust
addition
your
to the
labels,
label
and
shift?
we... what conditions do you have currently marked?
Angry.
We'll go ahead and say mark... we'll say mark afraid. All this is starting to finally get to you a little bit.
Well, she's gonna have a mental breakdown later.
Yeah.
Put that on the schedule.
I'll go ahead and scout the area, see if I can't find his trail. You will remain here.
Sure thing, Mom.
And as she turns to leave, Skater Boy, runs up and catches her hand. Relena, we need to... I know, dear. I know.
HK has already started texting Gigi that there is a serial killer on the loose in the industrial district. He is very fast.
Didn't we get a notification to all of our phones that
Yeah.
basically said that?
Yep.
Could use help.
Y'all
Please
were
send-
assigned to the case because you were directly on top of it.
Please send
Technically
help.
directly under it.
Mhm.
Well, GPS is generally flat. Can't really tell who's above who.
Sorry, I interpreted that as a citywide alert, not as
Oh no, that
we
was
were
like
assigned.
that was like a hero dispatch of like,
Okay.
hey, heroes in the area. There's a thing. Deal with it.
Sorry, that was my bad.
Sorry.
If you're not busy, please send assistance.
I will definitely text Tabs then, and with a lost eyes on Butcherbird, and say which direction he flew off on in Black Butterfly in pursuit.
Understood. Will attempt to track. Remain with his target.
Will do. And then she mutters under her breath, Glory's not gonna be happy.
HK just stomps off in a fit, kind of just huffing. And then she is going to whip the door open and be like, "Who is that man?"
Probably Prometheus.
More than likely.
Why is he asleep? Wake up!
He knocked himself out running, I guess.
She's going to tap him with the
I-
toe of her boot on
Oh,
his
boy.
thigh.
Do you want me to attempt smelling salts? I probably have
She's
them.
like, wake up!
Glory's
He also
staying
might be
back from
absolutely
this.
exhausted, so
Oh, she's
This
gonna
man looks
grab some soda. He also looks skinny, so
yeah.
she grabs something, some sort of refreshment.
Well, as
I
you
guess-
all are
yeah.
poking and prodding at Prometheus, Thoth.
Yep.
You and Miss Juanita get back to your apartments.
Okay.
You do see a distant tower of foam.
Normal
and
day.
then swiftly evaporates.
It's fine.
Probably.
I am going back to watching my soaps. I recommend, dear, that you spend the rest of the day in as well until this gets sorted out.
Yeah, I think next time, if strange men show up at your door claiming to be from your work, you call in to the office and do like an employment check.
Yes, next time I am definitely taking a more specific note of those badges.
Yeah. Maybe invest in some flats.
Maybe some running shoes.
Or that.
She, shakily closes her door.
Okay. Before probably heading out to rejoin the group, I'm going to go into my apartment and to see what the state of it is, and if there's anything missing or rifled through.
Yes. You had a 6-pack of energy drinks on the counter. They have all been drunk.
Okay.
Uh,
All right.
That would be the problem.
Is that it?
Seems like it.
Ugh. Well, better than anything else, I guess. Hopefully.
There's also some sneaker scuffs on the tile in the kitchen.
Well, I mean, it wasn't in great condition to begin with, so that's whatever. Okay. Could I tell if... I mean, I don't know, he's a god. Demigod, minor deity, yes, any and all of those things, so I want to see...
technically.
You could check the
Yeah.
group chat.
I would like to check if
Yeah.
my lock was picked.
Yes. It would have been picked, yes.
Fucker.
In fact, as you probably check it, you find the hairpin that he used.
Bastard. I'll put that in my pocket and try and think of ways I can make my door lockpick proof. Which is, I probably don't have the money for, and this apartment's old.
Unfortunately, that is probably correct.
But, okay. I will very quietly close and lock my door. Well, actually, no, I probably won't be quiet in closing it. I'll make it audible that I closed it and locked it, but then I will very quietly slip past Juanita's door and go down the stairs.
Okay. Am I correct in assuming you're headed back, costuming up, and...
Yeah.
Alright. So, in the manor. Y'all poke and prod at this man.
Laurie's
Just-
not participating in that. She's just watching.
I'm not really poking at him. I'm debating using smelling salts. That's about it. Also,
HK is trying to wake him up.
keeping a very concerned eye on HK at this moment.
She's a little pissy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He does not really respond to anything that you do or say. In fact, You realize that his breathing is slowing down.
Is this guy dying?
Maybe.
It's going
How do
into
we save a
cardiac
dying
arrest.
god?
Kill the big guy.
That's
Is there a temporary solution?
If he's actually dying, I don't think there's much you can do. But god physiology is not really... There are parallels with mortal physiology, but it's not really the same.
Okay.
HK's
I
just
mean,
gonna pull him onto the
There's a
floor.
solid chance he doesn't even need to breathe at all.
She's
How
gonna
is
check
she's doing
for
what?
a pulse.
Yeah, what's his
HK
pulse
is
like?
checking for a pulse and pulling him onto the floor so he's on a flat surface.
His pulse is relatively steady.
He appears to have a heartbeat still. Anybody know how to give an IV? Do we know how to... Does that in our basic medicine stuff?
Elytra might actually know.
Electra, can you give him an IV of saline if I go grab a saline bag real quick?
Wouldn't recommend it.
Why?
You need specialized treatment to operate on divine or divine adjacent
Mhm.
deities.
Is there somewhere we should take him?
The only place I can think of is the divine apothecary, but until I know there's something actually wrong with him, I'm not bringing him there.
Glory, your phone vibrates.
She'll check it.
Seems like there's something wrong with him.
It's Hera. She has initially responded with an exclamation mark emoji. And then in all caps, "That is Prometheus. I thought he was dead."
He might be.
Might be soon.
Glory's gonna call her?
She picks up right away. Where did you find him?
He knocked on the door, addressed me by name. I said I'd stab him if he did that again. And then he kind of came in here and collapsed. Seems like he's being chased by a bird-like serial killer, which is kind of funny given the context.
Interesting. The photo
He's
you
currently
sent me,
passed out on the floor.
do you know when he last had ambrosia or nectar?
Oh.
No, but he's got some with him so he can administer if needed.
I think
Is
he
that your
might. It looks like
recommendation?
he hasn't eaten anything in years.
Okay. Oral root work for that?
Yes.
All right. And Glory is not gonna let Elytra or HK handle that. Just it's kinda...
No, if it's the glowing box, Elytra knows not to touch it.
Glory will take it. She's gonna prop this guy like so he's a little bit up so he won't choke, and then we're gonna opening the lunchbox. Like, what is the ambrosia stored in?
Sunny D packets.
Okay. Takes out the straw. He's not conscious right now. So first we're gonna stab it and then like pour it into his open mouth, which he is holding open.
Mhm.
And then for the next one, he can suck on that one if he wants to, once he gets conscious. She's like, he's keeping his in Sunny D pouches, which is a choice. Anyways, we
I would
administered
assume
initial aid.
If he needs help, or if you need help with a hand, Elytra will offer it. She knows not to touch it, but she can like massage his throat to get him to swallow, if that is necessary.
Just be careful.
That smells, you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You thought he was dead? I mean, I guess that's a fair assumption. She says to Hera over the phone.
I mean, no one had seen hide or hair of him for centuries.
So it's
He's
been a
not
minute.
exactly, he's not exactly a member of the Pantheon itself, so we figured. And as she's talking, Prometheus.
Oh, he's back.
Oh, that's the stuff!
Elytra jumps back because she's like, nah.
Did you forget to eat, bro?
Oh, I couldn't. Running too much.
You can't
Things to
eat
do.
and run?
I'm.
You smell. Do you need to like go take a shower?
Do you have one?
Yeah.
Information first. Why is it chasing you?
I'm sorry. You'll have to refresh me. Who?
You're being
bird.
chased
The
by some
bird
sort of
thing.
bird with human legs.
Yes, the white and black fellow.
Mhm.
I saw him under the bridge, and he was... Oh, right. The curse. I forgot about the curse.
What?
You
Well,
thought
you
you got
see-
swapped out or
Curse.
something?
Well, you see, after good Hercules set me free, as things started degrading, Zeus got a little pissy, blaming me for things, and as you do, and placed a little bit of a curse of his own, so that, well, the avian do not much care for me.
Yeah, that tracks.
Oh, but where are my manners? Prometheus, Titan of Insight.
We might have figured that out. But...
Yeah. Your scar's a little notable.
My scar? Oh, yes, my scar.
We did a basic health check. Sorry.
Anyways, my mom's going to track down the birdie bird.
Mhm.
Yes, and that was... Rena McPherson? I do apologize, I've learned a lot of names over my years.
Black butterfly. She'll probably
Yes.
ask you to call her that.
Well, there are hundreds of black butterflies. How are you supposed to know which one's her?
You know which one's her.
The only one with foxtails.
Why would a butterfly have foxtails?
My guy
That's a Titan of Insight.
just she prefers black butterfly. Just accept it. Most of us prefer our superhero names.
Consider it a shortcut in conversations.
Yes.
Do you want
It
to
will
have
help
this
you-
conversation like 50 times today?
It'll help you so
She's
much.
also just
going
going to fight with
forward
you or not answer you until
in
you
San Sebastian.
do what she wants, so.
You New Age heroes and your secret identities.
Yep, that's exactly it.
Also, don't call
I
her a
know.
new age hero. She's not a big fan of that
You
either.
all are.
The times they are changing.
Yeah.
Faster for some than others.
Do any of you have any carbohydrates?
Yeah.
Indicates
use
the
it.
entire
She
pile
goes to the
of food.
kitchen
Is it on fire
and
for
just
me?
grabs a thing of
Go
noodles
for it.
and hands
Yep.
it to him.
There's so much food
No,
here right now.
I need you to set it on fire.
On fire?
Yes, I need
Just
no
do
fi-
it.
No, it's fine. The lighter will light it.
Yeah.
Wait, so it actually matters. Like, you get the carbs from the offering? I didn't know it worked that way.
Indeed.
I thought it was like intent. Fair enough. Wait, so if somebody burns something that's not food, I assume that doesn't get biologically.
But that's complicated.
Fair enough.
Oh, where is my... You went through my pockets.
Yes. Like I said, precautionary search. Trying to figure out who the fuck you were. You didn't really introduce yourself. You fell over. We needed to know if you were carrying anything that we needed to administer to you, etc., etc.
Breath was slowing down.
Also, we're
Yeah.
nosy.
Also,
I see, good quality. Could I have my read back?
I didn't go
Gotcha.
through your pockets,
Yes.
actually. I was a little more concerned about the serial killer trying to fight my mom in the sky, so.
Yes, we'll get to that. My read, though?
Yes.
And also my drachma. Where is my drachma?
That
something
stayed in
was
your
taken
pocket.
off of him.
Yeah. The only
Oh,
thing was
there it
the
is.
plant.
Sorry, there's so many pockets in this thing. I forget where things are.
Nobody give this man cargo pants.
Nope.
That's probably
Give
what
this man cargo pants.
That's probably what
He-
Tho says as he walks in the door.
He needs to earn cargo pants.
Ah, hello, Diego. Sorry, Thoth.
Fuck!
Oh my
Uh,
god.
Jesus Christ.
I'm going to attempt to forget that, sorry.
Yep.
Did you all not know?
I turn and walk out.
Stop telling everybody each
Courtesies.
other's names. That's a boundary violation. Doth, boundaries. Quick, I'll get you some styrofoam and a pen.
Mage heroes.
This minor god doesn't understand boundaries. Anyways, you smell bad. You should take a shower.
Wait, did Thoth fully just leave, or
Mhm.
did he come back?
Yep.
Glory will step out and look outside. She see him?
See who?
Me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Both is walking away, I would guess, at the very least.
I don't. Yeah, I'm probably walking. Yeah, walking down the sidewalk. I don't know if I'm like probably not super fast and like fully with the intent of entirely going away, but definitely like essentially needing a breather after that just happened.
What?
Glory will step back inside, close the door.
I feel like
she will.
Elytra is probably mid tirade at Prometheus as to why this was not okay and why boundaries were crossed and why we had just discussed etiquette and why we need to respect what people tell you.
I do apologize. I do apologize. It's my brother. You see, he gets to me sometimes.
Glory also DMs Thoth. It says it doesn't help, but he did that to me too. Very rude. Also, sorry again.
I think it's probably a bit before you get a response because Thoth is probably trying to not have an anxiety attack.
That is a reasonable response.
Mm-hmm.
Thoth's response, anxiety. Glory's response, violence.
Yeah.
And anxiety.
You
And
know,
anxiety.
Anxiety fuels
HK's
violence.
Yeah, HK's response is both of them simultaneously.
Yeah.
Now, I do understand that I made a bit of a foul, but I need my read, please.
Can you take a shower though? You really smell.
I will.
I will.
Yeah, but like it's overwhelming me, and I
Yes.
normally can tune out my other senses, but not smell.
HK, just a second. I will give him his read, but I think Elytra is going to attempt to provoke him into fully realizing why this was a mistake.
Okay.
And why you cannot do this.
Okay. You can roll to try to provoke if you want to.
Yeah, no, she's gonna try.
Provoking a god. This is on par for us.
Yeah.
No, it
Yeah.
absolutely is. It's completely in character. No notes.
I mean, that is an 8.
That may be an 8. Unfortunately, he is
Yeah.
not susceptible to your provoking.
Yeah.
Go ahead
Figured.
and take a potential anyway.
Okay.
Consolation prize.
No worries. I figured I'd try though because she just watched her teammate react and she is not happy about it.
Ah, lovely. Now, and he points the apparent reed like a wand at the noodles, and they immediately burst into flame.
Fair enough.
Carried the first fire.
Got
And
you in
then
trouble, but fair.
He pulls like the container holding the noodles like underneath his face and just starts like huffing the smoke.
Despite yourself, Glory
What's your
finds this
boat,
very
dude?
funny. Also, just to double check for my records, were Elytra and HK there when he first named Glory?
No.
I don't think either of us were. I
We were
think
inside.
it is up to you if because I did say Elytra was amassing bugs at that time in response to other things. If she
HK was
overheard
distracted.
that, but that is up to you entirely.
Roll a die.
She
Even
was on the roof at
Verge
that,
lets
I
you
think.
didn't.
Odd.
That is a 3. Oh,
So, I also
Odd.
got a 3. So
the dice are communicating.
yes.
It's a hive mind.
Nice to know.
Yes.
So I did not. Was the conclusion there, right?
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
It was evens, yes, odds now.
Oh, that's better. Alright, now I will take a shower. And he starts fully stripping in the middle of this room.
No,
upstairs,
In
upstairs.
the bathroom.
Reaction to
In the
this.
bathroom. In the bathroom. She's gonna grab him a towel and she just stops, thinks about his clothes. And she grabs a pink, fluffy ass fucking robe for him to put on after. Wear this after. I'll put your clothes in the washer.
Oh, how royal. Thank you.
And then she just like kind of like is like she's got her hand on like his shoulder and she's like pulling him or pushing him towards the bathroom. In there, in there, in there. Do you know what a shower is? Are you from this age? Like, do you understand how that stuff works?
Yes, of course. I know how a bucket works.
It's not a... Oh, shit. HK's just gonna turn on the shower
Yeah,
for
just turn
him.
it on and it's fine.
She turns it on.
Oh, wait.
She sets this...
Are we beyond? Oh, this is not a bucket.
No, no, no. So what you're gonna do after I get out of here and shut the door is you're gonna get naked. You're gonna go in there. There is a pink bottle of soap, and there's actually 2 other pink bottles, but they're lighter pink bottles. One is shampoo and one is conditioner. That's hair soap. Lather it in.
Which one?
Which one is hair soap?
You said shampoo and conditioner. Which one is the soap you're referring to?
Shampoo. Conditioner makes your hair soft. Use the soap first.
Is that a good thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Why?
Then you use the conditioner. You use about a dime,
Or
about
you
a coin size.
human
use about a
vanity.
Coin, coin size in your palm. Put it in your hair. Lather, lather, lather. Rinse out. This is rain shower. It's like rain, but it's a shower.
Oh, rain.
Yeah, it's like rain.
I despise rain. It puts out my fires.
We could give you a
This
bucket
is
if you
special
prefer.
rain that has been
I
run
might.
through a machine that gives it
I
fire.
need you to decide now.
There's fire in the rain?
It warms
It's
it.
heated rain.
It's heated rain.
Genius.
Anyways,
Just try the heated rain. Use the soap. HK will replace anything if he uses too much of it. Just
she's not worried about that at this point. She just needs that smell out of her
Yep.
living room.
Gloria just kind of looks at him and says, I think you'd appreciate mechanical and technical manuals.
Oh, yes, the combustion engine is lovely.
I
Think
can
of that
give you
nature.
those.
It's kind
Just
of like
go
that.
shower.
Yeah. Anyways,
Glory
so
leaves.
you'll do that. Here is she just grabs her loofah. Don't use this one.
Just takes it with her.
She like puts it in her belt.
He starts like
a
looking
sword.
around. Is there another?
No, there's not. But
washcloth
here's
or
a
something?
washcloth. You can use it to scrub yourself clean. Here's a towel for after you're done when you dry off. Please don't come out of my bathroom naked. Wear that robe, please.
Very well.
Anyways, yeah. Do you have any other questions about how to take a modern shower?
Many. But I
Soap?
preferred the discovery process.
Hair soap, hair softener. Okay? She just reminds him.
And then is the orange bar a snack? Is that
No,
the
do
cake?
not eat. Don't eat it. I mean, you can, but you might hiccup bubbles for like a week or something.
Well, that sounds lovely.
Well,
It will
you know
also
what?
taste bad.
It's fine. You can eat it if you want. It's
I
funny
support
this
your
way.
discovery.
He picks up the bar of soap. This is disgusting.
HK just like starts snorting. Yeah.
Elytra now also
Purpose.
leaves.
Gloria's just out in the living room like, God.
Okay. Well, you have a nice shower, Prometheus. Let us know if you need anything.
Thank you. I will.
She shuts the door. It's just
Will.
like, what the fuck?
You hear the shower turn on at like full blast and then oh
That was the fire rain. Nah. See?
yes, it burns.
Yeah. That happens. Anyways, HK is gonna go back to hoovering noodles, and she is just going to text. She's gonna check her messages.
There is one from your dad saying everybody's safe.
She gives a thumbs up emoji, and then she said, "There's a god in my shower."
Neat.
The door flings open. What?
Very descriptive text.
He literally just texts back neat.
That sounds right.
No messages from Black Butterfly. You do see one from your grandmother saying that she had to leave. And that she's sorry she couldn't stay longer.
That's okay. Love you.
She gives you a little heart. But Skater Boy texts back, "Do you need me to come in? Or should I stay out here with the kids?"
He doesn't appear to be hostile. Although, I don't know, he might piss himself off because he's never taken a modern shower. Smells real bad.
Oh, now it's cold!
He might want to fight
Man,
my
hello.
shower later. So you might need to come in later and fix whatever happens with that. You can come
That's
in or you can stay out. Whatever you want. Where's Mom?
On mission.
Dislike. Thumbs down emoji.
You know how she is. And then
Yeah.
there is a knock, knock, knock.
She opens the door.
Yeah, it's your dad. So I don't think I've met a god before. Might as well
You
stick
wanna
around
come meet
and
a
see what they're
god?
like. Yeah. Fuck it, you know?
He's currently being confused by my shower. He keeps turning it too hot, even though I adjusted the temperature for him. Because he told me when I asked if he had ever had a shower, he said, "Yeah, I've had a bucket before." So,
Wow.
You know what? You might get along with him vastly better than the rest of us.
actually, yeah, it's Prometheus.
No shit.
Yeah.
Seems he's been out of the loop for a while. Placing his timeline, he's familiar with the combustion engine, but not the concept of a shower.
Yep.
Huh. Interesting. I thought I'd have more
Not sure what-
questions about, everything.
Oh, he has a scar where his
he-
liver is.
Mile a minute.
Mm-hmm. He will answer
Also
all your
is,
questions, probably.
Yeah. And also say just things.
Also,
Hmm.
one of your teammates is just pacing out there.
One of the things he says is people's names, which we're not supposed to know.
Yes.
Oh,
we're letting him process
He might have
what happened.
revealed somebody's civilian identity, and we're all just gonna have mass amnesia about that.
See,
Yep.
now,
Yep.
I want to hit him in the nuts. Because you don't do that in this town.
Elytra
He doesn't understand
tried to
that.
explain it, but
It did not go through.
gods don't really
Listen.
understand. They operate on a different wavelength than humans.
I mean,
At least this variety of god,
I'll go get Thoth.
if you like.
I can
Maybe
go
you
get
should-
Thoth.
Ask him first. Seemed like he needed a minute.
I'll peek my head out and ask him if he would like company.
I missed the last part of what you said. What?
She peeks her head out and just like looks out there and says, "You good? You want company?"
Not right now.
Okay. Do you want to pace on the roof? Actually, you probably shouldn't. There's a killer bird.
Yeah, down here is probably better.
Okay. Well, come on in when you're ready. Okay?
Yep.
All right. He wants to be alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. So it's actually Prometheus. Like, the
Yep.
Prometheus.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not just a asshole calling himself Prometheus.
No, we fed him ambrosia and everything.
You can't drink that if you're not a god. You die.
There's like a slight squint to Scareboy's eyes as if he's just heard a challenge.
If you're
Please
wondering
don't.
where I get that,
try, but you will probably just die.
I'd rather you not.
Biochemistry's not really my thing anyway.
I was gonna say I'm closer to a god. If anybody's gonna try it, it's gonna be me.
Let's go with no on all fronts.
HK, I am half god and it is slowly killing me. I don't.
Ambrosia's
it's going
slowly
to-
killing
Oh
you?
shit, what?
Oh my god.
Greek demigods come with an expiration date, and it's usually somewhere around 21 or 22 years.
Sorry.
Is what it is.
Well, I mean,
HK, I told you I get treatments, right?
Yeah, but I didn't know it was from eating ambrosia.
It's injected technically, but fair. That's what it is, and it stops me from immediately dying, but the knock-on effect is I'm slowly dying.
killer
This
cure.
feels like a lose-lose situation, and I hate that.
I told you I was have very bad luck.
I mean, we are looking to change that situation.
Grandma gave her a coin, so
That's appreciated, but the luck isn't going to fix it. It might help along the way.
it might help us find a solution.
Mm-hmm.
Am I
Yeah.
misremembering something, or isn't there like a food idol or something inside that island? What do you
No.
think would
Food
happen
idol?
if you gave it one of those? As he points at the Capri Suns. I mean, it's
Bad
god
things.
food, right?
I could be interested.
The foxes did not like.
They didn't want to come
Ye-
anywhere
yeah.
within like 3 feet of me.
Yeah. They did
So
not.
They're afraid of explosions or some shit.
Bad
feel
power
like it-
interaction
yeah.
Oh,
was
gotcha.
the vibe.
Divinity doesn't always play nice with other divinity.
Are you aware of how fun it is to squirt this soap?
Oh, I'm gonna need more shampoo and
You
conditioner
are
and soap.
you are not gonna have any left.
The entire bathroom is gonna be full of bubbles. But at least he smells better, so
I'll set up an Instacart for you.
thank you. Appreciate it.
Glory feels her phone vibrate.
She'll check it.
Thoth's response to your DM is, he also broke into my apartment.
You get like the Intero bang emoji. That's just like the question mark and exclamation point. And then it's, what the fuck? Why? Did he take anything?
Drank a 6-pack of energy drinks. I don't know what his intentions were beyond that.
That explains
I have questions.
things.
You want more time?
I don't know if more time is going to make this any less.
That seems likely, but it's up to you.
I don't think Thoth responds, but probably like another minute or two passes before the manor door slowly opens.
See that bird out there again? Or is it cleared off?
The skies are clear.
Oh, silver linings.
I feel like Elytra probably had settled by the door, and because she knows that Thoth needed time alone, she didn't have any bugs near the door, so like Thoth probably walks in and scares the shit out of her. But she says nothing.
Prometheus has a fun little curse on him where birds just fucking attack him.
Yeah.
So apparently that includes bird,
Hybrids.
human, hybrid serial killers.
I would take that over the curse that I have, or the curse that you have, or...
Maybe we could threaten him with pigeons.
That is a very interesting mental image.
I probably
9.
Oh shit, can you imagine a seagull going after that guy?
We find a room. We throw in French fries.
We
after
take him to
We wait for the seagulls to fly in.
the
Close
beach.
the door.
I'm probably going to post myself in a corner. And while listening to all of this talk, I'm going to slowly create a concerning number of illusory birds in the manor.
God.
It's funny that we
Oh.
all have the same sense of humor as my dad. It's weird. But also, it's how we found each other. Anyways, HK is gonna go get like a soda or refreshment and offer it to Thoth.
He'll
Whatever his normal preferred soda is.
anything.
Yeah.
He'll probably take the can, but won't open it.
After a while, the shower turns off. After a few what sound like false starts, trying to figure out how to turn it off.
Mm-hmm.
And Prometheus comes out wearing the robe. It is untied.
Oh my god.
Lord have mercy.
There's like no
please.
reaction from Glory because it's just not even ping her radar.
Can you close that robe? My dad is here, okay?
Modern standards say it's impolite to show your dick to people.
Such troublesome modern standards this and modern as there is like a moment where he like full stops. Very clever, son of Dionysus, but
Okay.
What?
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 Like, actually?
Wait, what?
Fuck.
Who are you
What?
talking to right now?
Mr. Thoth.
What?
That one.
You're the son of Dionysus?
What? No.
Well, judging from the bloodline, not directly, but
Let's table that one for now.
Yeah. Or let's just forget this
I'm
ever
just
happened.
a caricature of a god.
Prometheus like eyes you.
These are not my
That's how you say it.
pantheons.
I'm so confused.
Electra's like, I'm not religious, okay?
Y'all are making me religious though.
One of the birds next to, like, one of the birds closest to Prometheus ruffles its feathers and squawks.
He like reaches back into the bathroom and then comes out with like a roll of toilet paper and just like holds it threateningly.
So boundaries right now. Let's not talk about what you know about us beyond what we give you. So we have given you our superhero names.
You're fucking Savannah.
That is all you have, and I guess you know what our powers are. But
Of course, I've been watching you for some time.
oh my god, stop.
Jesus
Creepy.
Christ, he is a stalker.
That's not the point. My point is
Can I have a
tabling that.
restraining order against a god? Do you know if that's a thing I can do?
No, so Stop. We need to talk about proper boundaries. And right now, this is not a proper boundary. We have established that we want to be referred to by our names and without identifying, by our superhero names, and without identifying things about our heritage. Let's
Superhero.
I don't care. You can call me whatever you want. I don't give a fuck.
But there are some
the rest
people
of
who
them
very
care,
much
so
care.
don't do that.
I will still stab you.
It would not
Lori
be the
might
first.
actually stab you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You will have to worry about more than just birds if you continue to piss
The
off.
birds and the bees.
Yeah. If you continue to threaten my friends. So I'm
I'm
asking
not threatening anyone. I'm here for your help.
you are threatening them by revealing who they are
It's
before
not talking about their
they're okay.
identities. There
Yes.
are rules to social engagement in 2047.
Skater boy. They do have a point, boss. It's kind of a serious faux pas to just be spilling people's real names nowadays.
Yeah, maybe Dad can talk sense into him. He can talk sense to a lot of people.
Does everyone go by a pseudonym these days?
A good portion of people do.
Yeah,
Everybody
honestly.
with supernatural
We're
abilities.
counting people online. Most people do.
Yeah.
Oh. It's masks. I see. Oh, fascinating.
Oh my god.
I mean, some people wear actual masks too, but more or less.
Yes.
Well, since you are so interested in playing the super hero, as he sort of like attempts to sit regally into a beanbag chair and just like leans way too far back.
A couple of the
HK
birds creep
snorts.
closer.
Like writes himself. I am a citizen in distress in need of your help.
We figured.
All right. With what?
Well, I'm being hunted by a giant murderous birdman.
Did
Fair.
you deserve it?
How did that happen? Like,
Yeah,
you
how
got
did-
through part of that story, but I didn't follow why he's so dead set on you. Like, he's a serial killer. Why you?
Bird curse.
The avian have, he's like sees one of the little illusionary birds has gotten closer and like scoots sideways on the beanbag a little bit. The avian have, taken issue with me ever since,
You stole fire.
well,
Well, not
I
the chain
suppose
of
it
events,
started shortly after that.
technically.
Mm.
Incidentally, in regards to, I forgot what I was going to say.
Oh, he's got the ADHD too.
No, it's my
Birds.
brother. He gets to me sometimes.
Your brother?
Epimetheus.
Do
See,
you
this is why
hear
he died. No
him?
one remembers him.
Is he with you right now? Is he with us right
Yes.
now?
I absorbed him. Well, what was left of him.
You absorbed him?
Is his voice in your head? Is that... Can gods have mental illnesses?
I mean,
Hera has not told you yet, has she? What can happen when a god dies?
What is he talking about?
I'm gonna need you to give me details on that one.
Oh, I know. I will give you details if you take care of the Birdman.
My mother is doing that right now.
So just to clarify, is the Birdman the only thing you need help with, or is there a broader problem?
Oh, you're already helping with my broader problem.
She just kind of like points in the direction of Hickory Heights. Him?
Yes.
Odds are long on that one, buddy.
Are
We
they?
have an agenda.
Hey, if you got anything to tell me, I won't say no.
I'm gonna go check the bathroom real quick. She wants to see the damage done to her supplies.
The
and
damage is
if
yes.
There's so many bubbles
no.
everywhere.
And inexplicably, there is a bite out of the soap.
Yep. I figured there was a bite out of the
I-
soap.
I'm like, disgusting. My God.
Right.
She's going to quickly at super speed just clean the bathroom real quick. Try to gather up all the bubbles and get everything under control, rinse everything off and whatever. While they talk about whatever.
Well, it's very clear to me that Hera has done a very poor job of keeping you, Miss Glory,
Let's go with
up
Glory.
to date on the nature of things. Which I suppose is not surprising. Hera was always one to, not speak when needed.
Interesting.
No, don't be surprised. I don't have very positive opinions of most of the Olympians for, I would think,
I'd
obvious reasons.
be surprised if you did.
They did all consent to me being chained to a rock for 500 years.
Yeah, I quite frankly don't ask which ones are true and which ones aren't, because I don't really want to know.
I could potentially tell you, but I don't know when my brother would get to me, so...
Wait, what did he do?
Prometheus?
No, she's asking Prometheus about what his brother did. But you keep saying your brother will get to you.
Oh, I am the Titan of Forethought. He was the Titan of Afterthought.
Oh! And you
It's a very,
absorbed
volatile
you're-
combination.
I'd
Captain
imagine
Hindsight?
you're not having a good time with that. Did you know that would happen when you absorbed him?
Did I? I think I did. I think so, yes. But I was
You did
feeling... nostalgic. Yes, I was feeling nostalgic.
I can respect it.
I missed him.
A lot of, well, maybe not a lot, but at least some people in that boat around the Pantheon these days.
Indeed.
Nothing like flies.
But, Epimetheus is probably more famous, for his, wife, Pandora.
Didn't remember that one.
It was a part of punishing me, you see, because it was not enough that I was chained to a rock and had an eel eating my internal organs on the daily.
I don't think they really know the meaning of the word restraint.
Some have learned it.
Some have learned it. Some have not.
Indeed. But they will. Soon. We have no other choice.
Well, there is another choice, but it's shitty. Go down with the ship, I guess. Some of them are committed to it,
I
or too
have
afraid
long
to, at
been
least to not.
a believer of the saying, before it was even a saying, that ingenuity can solve anything.
That sounds like a thing you'd say.
Is it? I forget now.
Well, Titan of Forethought brought
Yes.
fire to mortals. That's kind of bedrock of a lot of invention.
Indeed it is.
It's thematic.
Most of us are. You'll find.
I've noticed. So, bird murder for information.
I was under the impression you New Age superheroes weren't about killing, but if you do want to take his head off, I'm not going to complain.
It's not the first option. But
Stopping Bird from following you by preferably not murder, but if necessary, for the information Glory needs.
Well, some
And
of
ask
that.
for.
I can't be saying everything.
Oh, really?
Well, yes.
well, you never know. You might have another bird after you need to be eliminated someday.
Possibly. But if I reveal too much, well, there's only so much that thief can impart with coddling, now isn't there?
Fucking Christ.
Now
Should
she
have known
gets
that
it.
one. Ugh. Okay. I have to review the fucking words again.
Now you realize what I'm doing here, don't you?
I had a
Because
feeling
you,
that
I've always known
confirms it.
you are a smart girl.
You might be in the minority on that opinion.
But I am in the right.
I'll take it. Wait, so this isn't information related to that per se, but you know about the combustion engine. You don't know
Yes.
about showers.
Well, I do now.
You do now, but you did not before, like, today. Like, I spoke to Hera briefly. She said you've not been seen for a few centuries.
When is the last human mortal technological advancement you remember? What is it?
Or rather, do these things just come to you? Do you find them?
I believe it was quantum computing. No. The Walkman. No. Was it the tweet?
Okay, let me rephrase.
Yeah.
Have you been running from birds for the last 1,000 years?
Not entirely, but mostly yes.
It's very interesting that you know some tech and not others in a jumbled order.
Yep. Yeah.
Well, foresight and hindsight pulling
Ah,
on opposite
kinda.
directions.
I could imagine that would be difficult to keep straight.
Indeed. As I said, my brother gets to me.
Yeah, that's fair. So, just to figure out what we're dealing with here, seems like if you're inside, the birds aren't an issue, or do they become an issue? Like, do they start trying to break in?
Well, and he sort of looks up towards like the big window and the roof, and you all can see as like a whole flock of pigeons are just like staring at him through the glass.
Okay, fair.
Not so
What I'm
much a
trying to
problem with
ask
the little
is,
ones, but the bigger ones.
if we leave you here to go deal with the big bird that's after you, will you be okay?
Possibly.
Possibly leaning more towards yes or leaning more towards bad idea?
Possibly.
Okay, 50-50, I'll call it.
Hmm.
Or is that a risk you're willing to take for us to go deal with this thing?
I believe it's a risk I have to take. I did come
Yeah,
seeking superheroes after all.
But she wouldn't say it so condescendingly.
Well, it's unnecessary. You're just heroes.
It is kind of a silly word.
I'll give you that.
Probably had more of an impact when superheroes first started being superheroes.
That's fair.
Fair.
So, my time then.
They started calling them then.
No, they called them heroes. And nothing
No.
has changed.
No, in mortal comprehension, it has changed. The
Heroes can just be
vernacular
regular
evolves over time, and that is
people. Like a firefighter who saves a kid from a burning building.
Oh, firefighters.
She might have said that just to annoy him.
Well, there's a bit of a difference. Ancient heroes are kind of dicks.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, standards of morality were different.
Some heroes today are dicks too, but like...
That's true.
He doesn't say anything. He just sort of like looks over at Thoth.
What?
Wow.
Jesus.
rude.
Why does this guy hate you so much?
You are the one currently threatening me.
I can't argue that.
Whilst I have been nothing but courteous within the bounds of my situation.
To be fair, I think Lori threatened you a bunch too.
To be fair, I also think you violated some very serious boundaries that resulted in the threatening.
Imagine if somebody rolled up to ancient Greece and didn't understand any of the laws of hospitality.
What if they called Zeus
They would be
Lightning
smoked.
Boy?
It's kind of like that,
Uh,
except we don't have smoke
When
ability.
HK says Zeus,
Don't say that name.
Prometheus leaps up and clamps a hand over your mouth. Do not speak his name.
Oh,
I
yeah.
hate to say it, but he's right about that one. Please don't say that name.
What is he like? That one guy from that place where you can't say his name? Or
It's
he'll
like
show up?
It's a little like Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
It draws attention that's not needed.
Names have power.
Then stop using people's names, dude.
The difference is he's not afraid of us.
Not yet.
That said, you do want our help. So
Probably
adhering
should be,
to
though.
a variation on what I would consider hospitality laws is probably in all of our best interests.
We also saved your life, bruh.
Well,
And
not
for that,
yet.
I am grateful.
No, we did.
Oh, we
You
did with
the-
the.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, you.
He burps a little bit and a couple bubbles pop out.
You ate my
Also-
soap, huh?
Did you
Yeah.
actually eat the soap?
You
He
ate the
did eat-
soap.
Yes,
He ate a bite
it
of
was
the
quite
soap.
horrible.
Yes, you don't eat soap.
I told
Well-
him not to. I told him the results. He made his choices. I don't care. I threw the soap away.
Scientific process.
Precisely. I helped invent that, you know.
I could see that.
Or did I? No, I did. I think I remember that one.
I think his brother is fighting with him in his head.
Rational inquiry seems to be on theme.
So you absorbed your brother.
After he died.
I like how you think we're weird.
Well, you are.
Weirdness is relative.
Yeah.
We're weird. Gods are weird.
You work for a
Everything's
different
weird.
pantheon.
Depends where you
How
stand.
is
Says
that
as he,
weird? Mine isn't self-destructing.
Oh, no. They instead leave you mortals to clean up their messes.
Mortal is
They've
also a
done
relative word
fair
as well.
degree of that too.
Yeah. I feel like people with glass houses should not be throwing stones.
Yeah.
I have been nothing but helpful to humanity. Thank you very much.
That wasn't
I have
about
taken
you.
I have taken it multiple times upon myself to help you all.
And thus, we are helping you right now.
Yes.
Anyways, wow. I have to work tonight, you guys.
Should probably go
making
catch
more
that bird
coffee.
then.
Yeah, let's go find the bird.
She's gonna check for Gigi if Gigi got her back to her.
I'll check for tabs and see if tabs got picked up on the bird.
When it was going after you, did you catch how fast it goes? It seemed to have super speed.
Really fucking fast. At least as fast as me.
Worrying.
Mhm.
Yeah, well that's I was hoping Gigi might send Savannah, since he's probably the only one with enough speed on their little call to keep up with this thing.
You check your phone, HK, and you see a text from Gigi. In Mexico, Aztec demon, gotta go.
Oh.
Never mind. They've got a demon in Mexico.
Lovely.
Just one?
I know. I was like, with
No,
hanging
I
around,
believe
you'd
there's
think they'd have demons all
approximately
day.
4,702 in Mexico.
That's weirdly exact, but that makes more sense.
I got
That
bored.
does, actually, yeah.
You counted them?
Which is still not as many as in Las Vegas, but
I'm not certain about how many there are in Las Vegas. I got
yeah,
two
we'll
different-
take you sometime.
Maybe next time you've got spare time.
Well, that is unlikely
And-
for the near future.
That's fair.
Anyways, maybe let's find the birdie.
Yeah.
I know my mom said I was supposed to stay here, but I've followed her orders as long as I can.
Yeah, I think we need to track down this bird.
Gator boy.
I'm going after it
Yeah,
one way
you
or
all-
another.
You all head out. I think me and Prometheus here are gonna have a talk.
You make
Sounds
sure he
good.
doesn't eat any more soap or anything weird.
Yeah.
Don't
Very
give him
weird
the
boys'
blue.
night.
Also, his stuff is in the washer. If you just want to put it in the dryer. So, I mean, I'm probably gonna burn that robe. I'm not gonna lie.
Does that count as an offering at that point?
It might.
Possibly.
Depends on if he would eat a robe.
Charlie looks at the robe and then
No.
Definitely burning that robe.
God.
Yep. I think Electra does direct the Firefly to keep an eye on events going on in here because she does have the one bug in here before we leave.
all right.
You coming with those or?
Yeah.
And as you all start to stand up, Tabs does get back to you. Butcherbird spotted at the old San Sebastián Zoo.
Great.
And
Can I
that's where
feed
we're
him
going to
to-
leave it for
alive?
tonight.
Fair. Since so likely he resolved by next time, Gloria does send a text to SP giving him the information.
Of course. Yeah.
And also just a what the fuck after.
So, what do you guys think of Prometheus?
He's an ass.
Hate him.
So fucking weird.
I think he has got a speed for ADHD energy.
Yeah, no, for sure. But it could be the 6 the energy drinks that he knocked
That
down.
certainly doesn't help.
To be fair, he was doing that literally to keep himself running on empty.
He had
Yeah.
ambrosia in his pocket.
Well, you have to stop to.
Yeah.
Also, one of you should probably ask him about that, because it is weird that he didn't, eat any of that within the past, 100 years.
Yeah.
The
Gloria's
running
thinking
too
about
much
that
to
one.
eat is such a lie, especially when it's Capri Sun packs.
Electra doesn't know
That's how
enough to
HK
ask
feels
regarding
about
that.
it because she's constantly eating on the run.
Might be something else.
True.
Maybe. But, until then, we have some end-of-session questions to answer.
I can go first. HK grew into her own image. And I am going to undo actually no. I am going to go freak up and mundane down.
All right. Feeling the weight of your destiny there?
A little bit.
It's almost like legacies come with some extreme expectations.
Ugh, hate it.
Such as, defeat this 1,000-year-old evil that no one has ever successfully killed.
It's only unbeatable until it's not.
Yep.
Yeah.
Technically.
Loopholes.
So that does remind me of that one Tumblr post that's like, I cannot be killed by any weapon forged, and then someone's like, you sure? We have nukes now.
I mean, there was an entire Buffy episode about that, so.
Yep. So that is what she's doing with that.
All right.
I can go. Glory is going to grow into her own image. Not in a great way. We're gonna go savior down, danger up, because it's usually a bad sign when prophecy comes knocking.
I will follow suit. Elytra is also growing into her own image. I mean, she like reacted very well to HK death terminal velocity falling and managed to catch her and alleviate the situation.
Mm-hmm.
So I do think it'll be Savior up and Mundane down. Or not Mundane, sorry. Danger down. That's what I wanted.
All right.
Question. If I grow away from the team, can I take influence over me away from an NPC?
Let me double check that real quick.
I feel like we have done that in the past. But it's also dependent on the NPC.
Yeah, I feel like it's a little more difficult for adults, usually, or like older folks.
Okay.
But in this instance, I will say you can go ahead and do that.
Okay. Yeah, because I was going for Prometheus there, who I figured would have influence being a minor deity. But yes, feeling very attached and in this weird in between space now that everyone except SP knows my first name. So
Yeah.
I hope that wasn't too much, but I knew that Prometheus was going to be way too scatterbrained and way too informed to not drop like one or two of those.
Oh, I mean, I'm here for the drama. Thoth
Okay.
is just trying not to have an anxiety/panic attack about it.
I'm just trying to make sure I
That's
didn't
fair.
upset you guys like in real life.
No, I'm fine with the drama. Thoth's
Mhm.
very unhappy.
Thoth is not okay right now.
No,
but-
Thoth is not okay right now. So
Yeah,
But-
that's reasonable.
he doesn't
Yeah.
he doesn't know how to deal with this because he was not expecting
Nobody.
to have this kind of situation happen. Maybe ever, or at least not for a while.
Yeah.
So, very conflicting over having some of his agency taken away from him. Also, the comment about being a son of Dionysus, he's like, you're lying. No way. He doesn't believe it. So,
Am I? You don't know who your parents are.
no, me as a player doesn't know. Thoth doesn't believe it. He's like,
I will say, if
HK
Thoth
believes it
is-
because that man is way too honest and frank about things.
if Thoth is a direct Greek demigod and is not actively dying, Glory is going to have questions.
I don't think
Yeah.
he's a demigod. He probably doesn't have that much god blood in him. But maybe enough that you could try to
Prometheus
figure
did
something
say
out.
maybe a little removed. But
Yeah,
he said
I was
far
about
down
to
the
say,
family
depending
line or
on-
something.
Yeah.
So not an immediate descendant, but
I will say Elytra going into that spiel about stop revealing family lines was more so Elytra doesn't want to know if there is any divine connection there. She's just like, I have enough
problems
bullshit.
with my family. I can't deal with this.
oops, all demigods.
Oops, all demigods.
I don't want
To be
know.
honest, I considered that at one point during prep, but I was like, nah, that's boring. But yeah, I do believe that's everyone. So tune in next time, folks, for likely the conclusion of Terror of the Butcher Bird. And perhaps some interesting tidbits from Prometheus about what might be coming down the pipeline for Glory. We'll see.
Eh.
Prometheus.
I need to
He
reread
is a
the
gossipy
prophecy.
bitch. Anyways, yeah, I think the next time we're playing is July 2nd, so
Yeah, it's gonna be a hot minute.
that's
that's
actually
Wednesday.
sooner.
Yeah.
Time.
Yeah.
Time is a function of reality that I know.
It's gonna be a
I
hot
will
minute. Yeah,
be
Wednesday.
6 hours ahead of all of you. So
Oh
So
yes,
just
safe
to-
flights.
As far as we know,
Yes.
July 2nd is working for
yeah,
everybody still.
yeah, that
Yeah.
should work.
Yep.
That's fine.
Okay.
All right.
I'm looking
Well,
forward to it.
We will see you all
We're gonna
then.
beat up
For
a
now,
Birdman.
Yes.
We're gonna beat
Evil
up a
I
Teddy
bird.
feel like
Birdman.
we all need
And
the
possibly
anger
a minor
catharsis.
god.
Murder the bird.
Yes,
Birder.
potentially.
Birder.
Birder.
For now. Bye-bye.
Bye.